Hello everyone. We're gonna do some more romancing saga today, this time maybe for sure. So the other day I started, then my friends wanted to do some games and I like to prioritize them. So we stopped. I didn't make any progress, so I didn't burn a save or anything. We didn't miss anything. I got a slight heads up on what we're gonna do next in this game. That's about it. So for romancing Saga 2 here, well, let's get into it and then start living our next generation. We had just swapped over. We're in school. We're gonna be taking a quiz. So we talked to this guy, we agreed to join the college, and he won't let us leave, as we learned yesterday, until we answer his questions. He has 10 questions, 6 of them we have to get correct. I made a text document here. I only got 2 questions, and I didn't even get the answer for the second one, because that's when my friends were like, yeah, I want to play, and I'm like, alright, sure. So, it'll be interesting to see if this first question is in the same order, or if they're randomized. That's something I'm curious about. Looks like they are in the same order, so eventually we will get these all narrowed down. Okay. Anyway, first question is asking, was when Emperor Leon sealed the dungeons by imperial decree? When did Emperor Leon seal the dungeons? And we know that 277 is incorrect, and that was pretty much all the information that I got. So I'll try 727. Alright, that's also incorrect. So it's 777 for that one. Excellent narrowing down of the question. Okay, the second question I believe asked us, what kind of architecture does our town share? Yeah, what are the architectural styles of Avalon and Douglas, or whatever? And then I didn't get to the options. This is literally as far as we got the other day, before I said, okay, we'll save it for another time. Odeon Shiki, so we have the Odeon type of architecture. Hey, what's up, Bomb? Good day to you. Kairi Kata? Not correct. OCR doesn't want to do low. You know, I know that first character is low. Let me see if I can zoom in here. There you go. Back to romancing, indeed. Do want to make progress on the romancing. My OCR doesn't want to rip the first character correctly. It thinks it's the month cotton chief for whatever reason. I guess the speckled background. Something I don't like about this game is the text boxes have the speckled font, and it's not the most pleasant. Alright, whatever the second one is, and then the third one is, yeah, that one ripped. Yahuda. I'm gonna guess it's the second one. Oh, okay. Not the second one. So, not the second one. Third question here. So how you doing, Skull? How is everybody doing today? Who is the only woman among the 7 heroes? They have a woman? 7 heroes, man. 7 villains. Lagunas? Also, the same, it's like the same as the last question, the second one. I can't. God damn it, I had it, kinda. Rokubuku? Something like that. And Kujiku. None of them sound like a female. Rokubuki is the woman, source of Japanese blog. Hey, no hand holding here. I'll take your answer though. Alright. Only female hero. Rokubuku. Can't even read the damn answers. I can. I'm doing a good job, yo. I'm doing a good job. I didn't get 572 SNES games completed by not reading the Japanese text, that's for sure. I can't read the Japanese text. What can't you learn if you have wind magic? Ooh, I think it's earth. I think it's earth magic. You can do fire and wind, you can do water and wind. I know those to be true, so it's earth magic. Should be this one. What? I thought that was earth magic. You can do earth and wind? Or was that that wasn't the water icon. Was that the water icon? It might have been the wrong icon. Anyway, it should be earth. What can't you learn if you know wind magic? Should be earth. I think I hit the wrong thing. I can read. Shut up! I can read just fine. We're gonna be resetting anyway once we scum all the answers. Alright. The 7 heroes, Uji Soshi. Favorite customers are... How are you supposed to find out these answers? Who are the favorite customers of the 7 heroes, Uji and Soshi? Oh no, man. I don't know any of these, but they only pick one of 3, so... Can't be that hard. Aren't they in the manual? They could be in the manual. Yeah, I really wish my OCR would fucking rip the correct characters today. Yeah, da da dee doo 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 doo. Soul Steel, apparently Rubber Mayul and Live Steel. Did I fight that guy? I have no idea who I fought. We've been playing this game a little more interspersedly than I would prefer to. With all the, me hanging out with my friends and whatnot, so stuff's starting to blur on what I have and have not achieved. The top option. Assuming the options don't change. Would they shuffle the options? Well, it doesn't seem like they do. At least upon the reset, the first 2 questions did not seem to be shuffled. Hello, Sarge. Ass to you too. Is this a weird question? This is a SNES quiz bot kind of question right here. You know what? Maybe I could incorporate all of these questions into the SNES quiz bot, actually. Finding 3 maces and 7 great swords costs 200 crowns, apparently. Oh, after buying 3 maces and 7 greatswords, I had 200 crowns left. That's the first sentence. So the question is... how many crowns should I ask my fiancé to have? Is it the wrong kanji character? Or is that correct? Hello! How many crowns do you think I have waiting for my engagement? Or how many crowns did I have to start with? Okay, there you go. Properly got the right characters. So you had 200 crowns left after buying 7 greatswords and 3 maces? I don't fucking know, man. 9,800 would be the most logical answer. Or 10,000, I guess. If it wasn't 10,000, like, I have no idea what it would be. Alright, question 7. Yeah, alright. Oh dear God, it's like some kind of science question here. Are there any real techniques for photon decomposition, atomic decomposition, and molecular decomposition? What? Photon... okay, so these are the 3 options. Are there any real techniques for... so like 2 of them are made up and 1 of them has an actual technique in the game? Which one would have the most believable technique? Atomic, probably. Photon would be light. But would light decompose, you know? Does light decompose? Light doesn't do that. Does it do that? I guess it could do that. Molecular, this sounds weird for an RPG, but it's a JRPG. They love that kind of shit. Photon, atomic, and molecular. I feel like atomic. Or photon. I'm gonna guess atomic. It's not atomic. Alright, not atomic. So we'll narrow it down after I reset. I do not think we're getting 6 questions correct on this attempt here. I don't know what happens if you just get them wrong and get them right, but I'd rather just get them right, I guess. This says Buffalo, Lynx, Watchman. Which one is the odd one out? A Watchman, I would hope. Yeah. Not a 4-legged animal. Like the buffalo and the lynx. You Watchmen. That's a good graphic novel, yo. You ever read Watchmen? The Watchmen? Good stuff. Who is Nanai Sai who loves dolls? I don't fucking know, man. Who is Nanai Sai who loves dolls? Is that the puppeteer person that we just killed? Dantagu? It wasn't Dantagu, right? Was it? Was it? Was it not? Dantagu. Man, the OCR is like super fucking off today. What happened? Did they run out of tokens? Not that it utilizes tokens, but Bokuon. I think maybe Bokuon was the boss. Drawing from vague memory. Usonso? I don't think it was Usonso. It was Bokuon, so vague memory, yo. Bokuon. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, da-ba-da. What is the Empire's current income? How the fuck am I supposed to know that, man? It was 17,600, obviously. No, shit. Not 17,600. Oh, that was 17,600. Has an empire. Shut up! It's not my job to memorize the income. Alright, yeah, I don't think that went well, so let's reset. We'll try the quiz again. I don't know if you have to reset, but we'll just reset. Get it on the first try. Fucking school chapter in my JRPG about saving the world and beating up monsters. Alright. Yeah, the questions are the same every time. So this is 772. And then this is, this was not second, so we didn't figure this one out. It's either the top or the bottom. I'll try top. It is the top. Just in case I gotta do this again. It's top option. And then we got Rokuboku. And then we got, is it this one? It is the second option for that one. Because the bottom one, I thought the bottom one was Earth, and you can't do Wind and Earth, but maybe I got the character wrong. This one is top option, this one is 10,000, this one is atomic. No, it was not atomic, so it's not the second. The top option, not the top either, so this one's the third option. Third option. Although we should have enough scored correctly this time around. This one is Watchman? It's the third one, right? Alright. This one's Bokuing or whatever. And then this one is not the third. I'll guess the second. Okay, so it's the second option. I don't know if I need these notes anymore. Successfully schooled the game with the power of save scumming. Hells yes. As you would expect from your majesty, you have passed with flying colors. Please continue your studies in the future. Can I leave? Or is there something else to do? I should have saved it before talk to. There are far too few books. Please build a library. We're kind of poor at the moment. I need to go, like, get rich or something. Yeah, let's... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit X or whatever. Yeah, it seems like there's more students now. Oh, well, that was fast. Buy a manga? And maybe I ought to... Yeah, there's definitely more students now. Let's see if anything else happens with this guy. He's still bitching about the library. Alright, we'll do one more once-over of these guys, and then I will, go do something else, I guess. He's saying the same thing as the other guy? Beep, 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 beep. Please, OCR, please, man. That's not what the second character is. The second character is the easiest one to see. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could read this. We're conducting in-depth research with a small group of people. Okay. That might not translate all their individual messages unless they seem like they have something important to say. Like maybe this guy is slightly bigger. What's your first sentence say? I'm researching the more people. Okay, I'm sure that was fascinating. Oh, we got a new dude down here. Ooh, is that a new job class? Yeah, we unlock like the super professor warrior class. I won't be able to check it out this time around because I am maxed on my party and I don't think you can abandon people. 1. I feed chicken to the puppy. 2. You feed hot dogs to yourself. 3. You watch the Harpy stream. This is an excellent 3-step process you have. Hey you, what's your name? Unlock the battle nerd. That would be an epic class name. I still haven't unlocked any formations and I have no idea how to do that. Still haven't looked anything up for this game. Let me exit some stuff since I don't need those questions anymore. Am I his food companion? I have no idea what you're asking that with that. I'll just let Zozo answer that. Hey you, what's your name? Everyone else is working hard, so what are you doing here? My name is Sigan. That was us who asked him. This is some new guy. When you're nervous, you won't be able to perform at your best when it matters most. Okay. I'm sure he's going to contextualize that statement to make some sense. Okay, he's like, when you're nervous, you won't be able to perform at your best when it matters most, right? It's the same with your mind. You're re-releasing it so that you're ready when it really matters. I don't think re-releasing was the right word there, but naruhodo. I can read that. Fetish, hot girl eating fries. Not my fetish, but I imagine it's popular. Makes sense on its own. You think so? Do a mukbang stream? I don't have the finances to really, you know, afford a mukbang. You usually need to buy food to do that. I already translate that, but I need more text. More text, give, please. Afford mukbang, very expensive. That's strangely convincing. So when exactly is it considered a team action? I feel like I've lost context here in more ways than one currently. After all 7 heroes have been defeated, the Emperor said, when they are no longer needed, that is when I will do my job. Alright. So this guy is waiting for the 7 heroes to be defeated. Right now, the country is running thanks to the efforts of His Majesty and his ministers. Her Majesty, in this case. Hold up, there's a lot of text and I'm trying to make sure it's at least remotely accurately ripped here. This guy had a lot to say. Alright, however, once the automatic goal of defeating the 7 heroes is achieved, where will that power go? Automatic's probably the wrong kanji. Stop it. There you go. That's sure. How will people who have become accustomed to His Majesty's actions continue to live? I'm sure they will get along just swell without little old me here. It's actually impossible to rip this font, man. I don't ask for much, but man, it'd be great to have a god tier OCR created and released for free. And I can't get these kanjis. Anyway. Alright, final translates SNES JRPGs. Yeah, finish translation patches. Woo, we need more SNES patches complete. Let you find the assembly syntax for SNES. Anyway, he said something in the second sentence, having a hard time OCRing it, and then he said, I want to use my abilities for that purpose. I'm sure it's for a good purpose. However, it doesn't seem like they're slacking off. It doesn't seem like you're slacking off. How about using that power to defeat the 7 heroes? Yeah, how about you, help me? Oh my god, man, why is the OCR so fucking wrong with some of these today? Oh man, I should have took that. Alright, hold up. Okay, and that's wrong. He's like, that's fine, but I'm so ridiculous that I might not be useful or something like that. Anyway, you say anything else? Okay, just checking on them. So I think we got a new job class for next time. Need a cool ROM hacking username. How about tomato but with a soft A? Tomato. I don't know. Do you think that's something you want to be identified with going forward? You know, ROM hacking is greatly appreciated. That's a good way to get your name in the history books forever and ever. Just like, man, I'm so sad that his name is escaping me right now. The Bahamut Lagoon guy, an overall SNES emulator creator. Yeah, Bew. May he forever find peace in the next life. Gone too soon. Fuck bullying. Man, there's a lot of people here. Yes, my dog does eat chicken. Good answer, good answer. Oh wait, we can check out the subterranean portion now that I'm not locked in, right? Also, I should save again just because we had that big ass conversation with that guy. Since you're asking chat, not the streamer, I guess I'm exempt from answering this question. I just know that these sewers in their town are going to become a dungeon in the future. There's no way they don't. Right? Okay. Do 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 do. I don't know a good way of getting out of where I am. Do 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 do. 2 votes for werewolf, none for vampire. I would say expected results, in all honesty. Alright, we're going on an adventure, and I don't know what my objective is. No, so real quick, I'm gonna see if the shops have updated at all. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. Selling the usual stuff. Everyone's equipped, right? It's been that long since we last played. Yeah. And we have a rapier mole. I don't have a big sword user this time around. Instead we got this badass axe pirate. Alright, we got these same places next to us. We got this, just to see if anything else unlocked. We got these. I'm gonna check out the dragon camp again, see if anything new happens here. I do want to make sure I revisit places periodically. Ask the pirate a question. Man, that's such a low tier pun. Wait a second, this wasn't here before, was it? No, it was. Oh yeah! I wonder if I could come to this guy when making a team and have him on my team. I might be able to do that. Yeah, we gotta test stuff. You are the low tier. Says the guy who wasn't man enough to participate in the 40K tournament. Imagine not having 5+ hours to dedicate to doing a single game of 40K. I don't think there'll be anything else over there that we need. Okay. Let's sail the ship to here. So we have the desert, we have the lake, we have the jungle. We're like the 3 main areas that I guess I could explore. And we know with the game lore that there's a fire, water, and wind spirit that we can probably recruit, just like we got the earth moles. And who knows what else I can do. +5 hours of not being baited by a teacher like Zero was. What do you mean it was baited? I told Zero everything there was to know. You know, he is welcome to ask additional questions. He could have asked me, what are the odds of me actually killing that robot of yours? And I would have been like, probably on the lower side, considering your force is a bunch of military infantry. They are big robots. Well, that's a big robot. Kind of big. He's a middling robot. It's not even big. Was it down here? Okay, I'm gonna check out the lake again. And see if we can interact. There was a narwhal in the lake. So I just want to look around. Should probably save and stuff. And I exited this way before. Which took me to somewhere. I guess I need to play music or something for this guy. I'm not sure how we interact with this guy. Oh, there's something over here. Okay, that's something new. Empty cave, eh? Any secret passages? Alright, I might want to talk to the townspeople some more. Just make absolutely sure there's nothing going on here yet. Don't know what to do about any of this, so... Okay, nothing over there. Oh man, I can't wait. So he has all the mana in the universe. This is Patty, right? Yeah. Patty. This is Axe Guy. Axe Guy does not have... Oh, he does. He might have AoE. I don't know what that 9 attack is. We're gonna find out. He has AoE. That'd be crazy good. As for the mole here... I do want him to improve earth magic for us. Is that a mole? That is a mole. He's my earthbender. Oh, so much more magic damage than their last lord. Oh, that's so good to see. Yeah, I forgot. This pirate guy has like an instant killing attack. And it's AoE. That's crazy. We have AoE instant kill. Yeah, let's level up our fire magic, although probably not as good against these things. parrying. You can swing your axe. You can swing your rapier. Yes. The Avatar Last Airbender copyrighted. Where do you think they got the inspiration from? Okay, I don't know what that tried to do, but it's like something at least. You know, he can attack. What else do you have? What is this? I don't even remember. I think that's also axe. I think he also has axe. 28? Oh, the oozes are still physically resistant. Oh, my guy went down. Oh, my guy didn't lose another? He did lose another. Bully game, yo. Bully game. I guess I'm gonna accept that for our carelessness and trying to grind up some stats. Here we have some other fish. Yeah, I'm gonna end up healing again, so let's just use our stuff. Godlike. I need that guy to acquire a bajillion more tech points so I can spam that while adventuring. Yeah. Gotta keep grinding up our water while we're at it too. Also, this guy should probably occasionally use his bow. Right, potion, rapier, earth magic, and the water magic. Well, he definitely... Holy shit, man. 400 damage. Okay, probably want to try hard and kill this thing, right? Leave my other guy down for now. Da 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 da. Okay, he's down to 10. Yeah, we gotta watch for that. Just getting started on there. A lot of fish over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this lake. We could just grind, I guess. Go to the end and get my tech points back. I'll check out the desert next. Beep 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 beep. I know the desert takes away half of our HP apparently. Ooh, and it counts as a straight up dungeon. Ah, and there's quicksand stuff. I'm gonna save his tech points for later. Man, being at half HP really sucks when the enemies do not do half damage. So definitely save frequently. Could lose a lot of lives here. Alright. Reset and try again. Hope for a better fight. Yeah, we probably don't have the best formation for surviving the any magical focused enemy groups because they target the front. And our guy is gonna be killed to death. It's no good. Yeah, you can try to Oko them. They do so much damage. Well, he killed that one in the back. That's something. Need more accuracy on our Axeman here. Okay, back to town. Save again, or heal again, and then save again. Oops. Wrong way. I don't think this person charges us to stay here. No, we sell 10,000. It's awfully nice of them. I don't remember helping them or anything. Okay. Desert Mayhem, right? This might actually be a better division of air troops. Here, use your bow. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that was fast. This place is gonna suck just like most of the other places have sucked so far, isn't it? The birds being as fast in tracking as they are, I feel like I need to run into them pretty much. Get them off the map. There's an oasis here. It's a sandworm. Oh. Man. This formation sucks against anything and everything that has earthquake. Quake or whatever that move is. Whole line of people having their turns skipped just because they didn't go first. Nice parry. I don't know what it tried to do, but that was a big line of text on the top of the screen. Did it like try to eat somebody? No? Okay. Hit it with a debuff. This thing seems pretty strong. I just want to kill it and see what we get for it if it dies soon. Yeah, of course it's after it takes its turn. Yeah, we didn't get anything for it, not worth. 208 tech points, I can get those again. Stupid desert worms. Get out of my way, birds. This does mean we did not learn whatever that technique was that we had just learned. Oh my god. This place sucks. I guess we need slightly more HP before we come here. We might want to come here later. Everything is one-shotting us now. Another desert worm. See if I can stun that worm this time. Hold up. Guy had a lot of hit points. And then parry did work if he doesn't quake. Hold up. Attempted stun here, but that guy's not good at. He did the quake again. Only one turn skipped this time. Missed the stun. Do I have another stunning move? We do have a couple. But we're not going faster than this thing, so I don't think they're gonna work. See if we get lucky or not here. Pretty fast, that guy. No, we're not lucky. The sandworms seem like they're an instant kill of my middle row. Definitely rather not engage. Alright. What is the deal with this oasis? It's just disappearing after we touch it, so it's probably fake. This thing looks even more dangerous than the last thing. Okay, well, his Quake was weaker, but that was because it hit the mage. Takes it better. What does this one do? I need to reorganize the skill. Ah, that's the weapon break thing. He can break his weapon too. Okay, we don't want to do that. I don't want to break my weapon. I am curious what exactly unlocked weapon breaking for us. Can we not kill my character here? And his bottom one is also the weapon break. That guy's so bad with bow, I think we were just better off using the axe with him. But if I want them to become more versatile, got to practice with the bow now so the later generations are better with it. Damn. It's gonna be the zero progress in area here. Alright, that's a dead end over there. This seems like a dead end over here, actually. So I'll just reset since these fights are killing us. That whole thing goes around. We need to get outside of the sand stream. I can attempt to kill this thing. Need some good RNG, pretty much. Yeah, we cannot handle the enemies here. Alright, I will try to avoid them, but I still want to see what's in the desert. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. That's gonna faster to just reset. Okay, don't touch that. They shoot their sonic waves at me, this will be a problem. Alright, 1 parry. 2 parries. Good start. One is dead. Nice dodge. You are dead. Holy crap, we're gonna finish without any down characters. One battle in the desert. Epic. I probably can just accept the deaths and all that, but I don't really know how that works still. Okay, so we got some direction over here. Let me save down here again. We got something down here. Crossing water. There's like a town down here. This seems to be monster infested. Give me some info, yo. In the tallest tower in the middle, there's a monster claiming to be a subordinate of the 7 heroes. Meal. Okay. Nobody home. Da 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 da. Tiring dealing with all the scrutiny. Okay. Is this a bar? Yes. In the desert, you can see illusions that disappear as you get closer. Figured that out. Irashimasu. It said that drinking water from the migratory period grants immortality. Okay. I got some kanjis wrong there. I'm sure it wasn't supposed to be migratory period. Unless it was, because it says some people have departed, but they haven't returned. No one is left. Okay. So something immortality, something people departing. Something dude in the middle tower is underling of Lord. Something. Oh, we got a boater here. He will actually take me somewhere else entirely. Weapon shop. I don't think there's anything new here. Beep, 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 dee, doo, 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 doo. Empty house. Yo 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 do do. Hum 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 hum. Townsmen went to the desert in search of the legendary moving sea to gain the power to drive away monsters. Okay. Anybody in here? This is the end. I will sleep. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba da da do do. Da 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 do do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay, he's saying the same thing about the tallest tower in the middle. He's got a subordinate of the 7 heroes. This is more desert. Alright, we'll check out more desert later. I think I'm going to liberate this town, obviously. If I can. I don't know if we still have the half HP debuffs. Might be some annoying fights up ahead. Ba, 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 ba. The monsters have taken over the Tower of the Holy Grail. Oh wow, there's a lot of different directions to go here. More desert. Does this just lead to the front? Yes, okay, so this leads around in a square. That's good to know. Anything else in the town that I missed? Did I go in this house? Empty. So we have a boat that can take us somewhere. We have a south exit, a west exit, and we have 3 towers in here. It's a lot of monster. Okay, it looks like our HP is normal here. Fortunately for me, I, you know, held the run button, so we're kind of in a bit of a pincer attack. We're in the standard JRPG formation, but in this game, the worst formation, seemingly. Very niche usage. Fuck was that? I definitely want to win this fight and keep that ability. The sword and shield's got a basic AoE of some sort. Alright, make sure you don't exploit the sword. The bottommost one is always exploiting the sword. At 4 mana. That's an AoE. The sword and board AoE, big mistake. That's definitely a curious choice. Let's have this guy grind up earth. I'll accept this death so I can keep the skill we learned. Well, if a monster's doing that kind of damage, you might want to... Actually, might want to go ham on this monster. Guessing the only reason he survived was because of the earth spell. Mash select. Save. Okay. Now we have to get out of here with minimal casualties somehow. Also, I need to reorganize that guy's attack if I get a chance to. I suppose one of you wants to drop your gear. I'm learning something new. Oh, that was cool. That was different from the wolf thing that we had picked up earlier. You will drop your gear for me? Oh, you're so kind. 8 tech points! Goodness gracious. Golly, Miss Molly. Nice dodge, yeah. Nice dodge, yo. Dancing in front of these monsters here. Yeah. Okay, that was a really good fight. That learned another move. Damn. That's yet a different skill. I was expecting the wolf one to get picked up again, but... Take these other skills. Oh, I couldn't save there, he's right next to me. I've killed this thing before. It's semi-nasty, but... Actually, I think what we should do is probably... give him armor. And this guy uses mostly magic, right? So let's attack. Okay, smoked 2 of us. Oh yeah, he takes 2 actions even though he's a single target. Beep beep beep. How much does light bulb do? To this guy. Don't do that. I like to, but that's a lot of tech points to spend. Okay. Just being annoying status. What? Did he confuse him? I can't tell because I guess you parry in case you're confused. Okay, he's confused too. They're actually all confused. The 2 warrior guys are confused because he can't pick a target with his basic attack. So we'll just defend and parry. And I guess considering the situation, we'll use our bigger attack here. Probably kill some people. Okay, still just statusing. Thank God. Enemies are crazy. Alright. Tax. Oh, that's Maho, right? Tax. Wrong guy. You. Switch those two. Okay, save again. Two fire hounds. Nice block, mole man. And the other person who blocked. Okay, got the wolf move too. He's gonna have a lot of rapier skills to teach everybody once he retires. Well, I guess we'll have a lot of stuff unlocked anyway. And then I need to reorganize that. New axe attack. Oh, very cool. I'll reorganize both of those because I like to be organized, especially when the game's in Japanese. It's just easier in my brain. Alright, so we got the new axe for mana move and the old one. And then he just learned... Uh-oh, I don't even see it listed here. Did he not just learn a new skill? Huh. Weird. I probably shouldn't let him back attack, that's all good. He did learn a new skill, but it costs 1 mana. I assume the bottom one is the weapon destruction. I didn't see it in the list. So it should be this one, right? It was just a 1 mana, 1 tech point skill. I can spam it. Nice defensive skill pickup. Doesn't really do a whole lot. His basic attack did more than that thing did, at least this Rhino. A very tanky Rhino. Grind up some earth magic, 'cause this is a pretty safe encounter now. Or not. The giant chest or what? I can't tell. No. Somehow we evaded the doggos. Light the bulb. Win the maho. It's just climbing up one tower and then I get the heal at the end of the tower. Maybe I could afford to try and instant kill some of these guys. As usual, there are a lot of monsters around. Might as well power up my fire. I don't think anybody got hit there. Whoops. Fire, do another wind blast, parry again, attack and attack. Average. Time to spam spear techniques, as that is something we excel at. Do a heal on their frontliner just to get water magic increased. I should also do it with this guy occasionally. That's okay. During a boss fight, he'll be more prominently featured in the healing department. I am surprised that killed. What the hell did you just learn, my mole? Okay, what is this move called? The other one didn't even pop up on the thing. I can't even see the wolf thing. Electric shock. Hey. These guys. Kill a ninja. Holy move list for this dude though. Ow. Alright, we'll have him use a water up. Note to self, Fire Doggo is countering melee. I need to test something while he's doing that. He also heals himself with that burr set up. Alright, the test will be... Can throwing an axe bypass that? I forget if I've tested that before. Yes. So literally any ranged attack. Whatever the devs deem a ranged attack, right? I don't really have a ranged attack with Mr. Mole, so what we could do is try this thing. I don't think it does damage. Alright. All's well. An already open chest. I wonder if you can come here earlier and earlier, or however early you could get here. Are the chests always open? It's just there for, you know, I don't know, design or whatever, or can you fetch treasure from them? Yeah, to see what was in this door. Yeah, that's light ball for blinding purposes, and then he doesn't have to parry since he is in the front. Do our AoE move. Why not? As for Mr. Mole, he'll stab somebody. Never mind, he won't do the AoE move. Ow. Big damage from the enemies all around. Nothing new there. At least it's a weaker enemy. Yeah, we blinded the top guy. Don't light ball again. My goodness gracious, well, we just saved. I don't have to take that death. Okay, made it through. What do we got over here? The outside of the tower. I think I'll kill the ninja first. We'll parry just in case. For a group as annoying as this, I may want to, nah. Hold off on that. Again, I don't know how this is gonna work overall. I'm not sure I can leave here and recover. That's definitely downing. Oh, nasty AoE lightning. Alright. That takes us outside and then it goes like around, but what if I just go to the left? Because there's two guards standing over here. And a lizard. Is this a dead end? It just seemed like a dead end. Unless the lizard's guarding a hidden passageway. I guess I'm willing to fight it and find out. Light ball, take out that guy, parry. Farm some earth magic. That did not wake up my dude. Now he's probably going to die. I have a reliable stun. Nice dodge, man. Nice dodge. Good target. Guess this is fine. I think the purple one is weaker, but I'm not sure. Why does my guy get dazed every time I input the AoE attack? Does the AI know, man? They know? Like, they don't usually strike that spot, too, when we're in this formation. Interesting, I have another AoE attack now. Man, the rapier skills are like coming out of woodworks here. Just have an entire page of rapier skills. Alright, the 6 mana one is the AoE. Rude. Organize that so I can keep track of it better. Save. Fight this lizard. Alright, well, bottom guy is new. Yeah, we'll give him a taste of the Oko. Damn it. Maybe I try. Wow, that really hurt. I don't know what I expect. Everything really hurts in this game. Apparently, he's still very, very much using the starting armor and whatnot. Okay. Heal our buddy, would you? Hopefully he survives. He did not survive. It's a good thing I just saved. Alright, another new monster. See how this fight goes. Yeah, I'll try to Oko them again. Oh my god. Strong monster, yeah, strong monster. That would have killed literally anyone I hit except maybe the mage. Bro, you gotta parry, man. You gotta parry. These things are very nasty. Zero? Zero? Oh, shock and daze. Okay, that might be a game changer. I'll let my guy stay down in that case for now. So if he can replace our bow user who typically was dazing for this cycle, that would be just stupendous, yeah. The difference is that does damage. The bow one doesn't do damage. 436. You get something for that? I obtained the magical liquor. I didn't realize there's like the boss. Save. Alright, this guy's still outside here. Why does it do so much damage? Oh my god. So weak. Our poor people are so weak. Oh great, now it's an even harder fight than it was last time. What you gotta do here? I'll try to kill these guys since the tower's cleared. I might be able to leave the tower and heal up. Maybe. Okay, hit 2. I wonder how that thing calculates its success rate. Is it just a raw percent chance, or does it depend on level difference? Much better fight this time. It's nice I can just roam around now. See, there's a dead end over here. Unless there's some kind of hidden passage in the great beyond. No. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, 284 through a block. Yeah, 284 through a block. No stun. No kill either. That's not good. Yeah. Must preserve our tank. He only has 10 measly lives. Alright, so we went downstairs first. What I didn't do is go out this way. Right. Or are these all interconnected? Hey, you know what? Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Ugh. Enemies are so fast too, it's another problem. We're always after the enemies take their turn. Okay. Two wizards this time. Well, forget the instant kills. We got 2 of them. We get the stun, that would be huge too. Okay. Ah, the poison though, the poison ticks. Too strong of a poison tick. Son of a bitch. You do quizzes again? Quizzes! Getting wrecked by powerful enemies. Powerful magical AoEs. I don't have like a magical AoE parry attack equivalent. Alright. This could be good. We don't die to the poison tick here. Okay. Lucky. $518 tech points though. So the 2 guys outside the castle constantly regenerate despite the fact that I have cleared. Ah, this is just a stream. Okay, so the whole thing goes around again in a loop. I guess my question would be, how do you get over to that chest? Even though it's open, I still want to check in case it's actually possible to get there. Maybe something's in it after all. I mean, do that. Can't fall down the holes. Holes. Can't push rock. And then this just leads to the outside, right? I think so. What a very curious little tower. This is where the boss was. Alright, I'll leave. I don't see anything of interest here. You can basically climb the tower to the top via the outside fights or the inside fights. That's what I'm understanding. That was one tower. I want to sleep at the inn. Now I'll do the right tower, and then I'll do the center tower. exactly the same designs. There's nobody in this tower. Huh. There'll be an enemy out here, though. Curious that this tower is empty, too. They said the boss guy was in the central tower. Was he actually just in the left tower? Please stop hurting me. The only one you only kill one instantly. She has 112. Might want to spam her higher tier thing. $532. Seems like so many tech points. This tower just has a flat top, doesn't even have a second layer to it. Alright, well. Unless there's some kind of hidden passage on the bottom walls, because that's how the bottom doors are working. Guess I can just get my mana back again here. Go up the middle tower. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. I suppose I'll simply climb the exterior for this one. Deal with an battle. Let's see, I can light ball you guys to blind yous. Parry, can instantly kill yous, maybe daze somebody. No. Get them all. Get them all. You missed them all, man. You missed them all. It's the opposite of getting them all. At least my mole man did as instructed. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. Parry again. I'll do that. You can do that. Nice dodge, mole man. Nice dodge. Okay. Might as well grind fire and water. I cast it more to grind it, right? You can keep parrying. You get a bow shot out. Do you think having access to bow would be useful? And you can earth. I didn't give this guy any magic, right? He's got an axe. Yeah, he's got no magic this time. Yeah, you can grind water too. I didn't mean to shoot the bow again. Oh god. It's a good thing he buffed his defense. Okay, there's a bunch of shit in here. There's a completely different looking room from the other towers. Guess I'm inside the interior now instead of the exterior. There are holes everywhere. And it oozes. Kelly boys. Uh-oh, this looks dangerous. Wait, who am I looking at here? Does he have magic? Maybe he does have magic. Fortunately, Google Translate is not wanting to work. He does have magic. Okay. Who wants to die for me? Oh. It didn't say it missed the top two. I guess they're just immune to it. Is there skeletons, maybe? They also were not blinded. And I have no idea why my guy healed. Nice parry, yeah. Ooh, that does nothing. So far, the one tech point spear skill seems to be the best because it has some sort of defense penetration power, from what I can tell. Things have a lot of HP though. Yeah, let's probably reset fight. Everyone's going down. So, scary skellies are scary and skelly. This might be a better encounter. Okay, I'm convinced that skeletons are immune to that particular axe attack. They also might be immune to shock. Yeah, it's not causing them any problems. Well, yep, let's open. Might as well try to get to the Lord here and just get rid of these enemies in this tower. I guess 9 tech points to instantly kill any enemy in this game is pretty worthwhile. Okay. One light ball. Go ahead and do his fancy trick. And you can attempt to stun. But I can't target the one I want to target. Yeah. Fortunately, we had done 2 in a row here since they were like super speedy. I guess I'll take that tax on his LP. Next done. Grind a fireball, grind a water, can grind a bow, can grind an earth magic. Yeah, do some farming here. And then we can go back to spearing. This guy hasn't maced in a while. And I don't think he needs to. Not too worried about mace skills, I guess. You can do an earth magic. You can do a water magic. He's grinding his water magic too. Not that. What is this? Does that give you some other magic? Give him like light. Oh, probably test that out sometime. Okay, axe guy is full on skills. Since we suck with bow, I just want to stun. I'm gonna forget this bow skill. And I'm gonna forget throwing axe. Yeah, it's like a 1 mana thing and it bypasses that fire. It has its advantages. If I learn another skill, I'll maybe forget something else. Just to make room so I can learn more skills. He's got room. Somehow. It's good. Nanda. Who are you guys? Hey, hold up, this sentence is like not complete. Okay, he said, "Who the hell are you? I'm entrusted with this tower by Lady Noelle, you know? Do you understand challenging me is defying Lady Noelle?" And then we can say SaGa do shita. Which is so what? And then wakata. I'm going home is the other one. Yeah? SaGa do shita date. He's like, what? So what? He's like, it's Lady Noelle. She's said to be one of the, the one said to be the strongest of the 7 heroes. And then he repeated himself, Lady Noelle. Is that not so? The 7 heroes, I used to admire them, but now... I can't forgive them for shattering a young girl's dream. It's like, mate, choto, mate. Wait, hold on a second, don't get so worked up. Yeah. Noelle is amazing. He's trying to coax us into following her. Noelle's amazing. If you obey her, she'll give you new bodies one after another. That way you can live forever. My temptation with immortality. Sounds good, right? You should become Noelle's subordinate too. What if you actually can get anything, like a reward for siding with them, or does it just end your reign and then nothing gets accomplished? My goodness gracious, OCR. We're on a roll there. Yes, Noelle 2. Have you heard of the Emperor of the Empire? Mochiron, of course. They're our number 1 enemy. I think I've got the wrong stuff here. It's like if I can defeat them, I can take their name or something. Masaka. Kote! What does Kote mean? Oh, Emperor, apparently. He's like, you can't be Emperor? As you wish. Let's go. Alright. He did kind of pick a fight with us. Yeah, I doubt this works, but we'll try it. It's always worth it to try, right? We can do our shield thing. We can do... he has light ball and the heal. Yeah, I gave him light magic. I just haven't been using it. Give him Vajra power. For shits and giggles, nah, I doubt the instant kill hits him. It could maybe potentially work. Let's use that skill. And then I'll also set up my Vajra power. Actually, I'm gonna preemptively heal the lead guy in case he gets hit. Okay, got put to sleep. I'm so glad the Lord is currently sleep immune. This guy seems light immune. Alright, we'll try fire. Just alright, you know what? We'll set up our counter fire. That's what we'll do. Let me use this other... Oh, there's just like a more intense heal. I keep forgetting what this water spell does, so I'll use it on our frontliner. This guy can set up Vajra power, I guess, since we got screwed turn 1 by AoE sleep. I don't know what the boss just did there. Oh yeah, it's invisible. Right. I don't want him to be invisible. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna start attacking. I guess if this guy's invisible, then he can start attacking. Can attack. We can use our 8 mana skill. Why not? I doubt I can get a daze off on this guy. 420 blaze, yeah. Okay, the invisible only lasts until you declare an attack, maybe? I wonder if invisible stays on if you, Let's see how much damage this does, but I doubt does much. We'll do this. I wonder if it stays on if you cast magic. Yeah, I'm gonna have this guy in this wizard just to test. Okay. That is an annoying status, but not the end of the world. That does less damage than this. Pretty much what I figured would happen. I don't know why this one's spear skill is so good. We need better spear skills, that's what we need. And my other guy auto-picked his move. So he's confused and smoked. Which means we're gonna want to status heal him. Oh, well, that guy wasn't that tough. So I've been kind of ruined by the marionette guy and the termite queen, both being rather difficult for, I guess, how early we decided to fight them. That guy seemed like a much more manageable fight, although getting here was a pain in the ass, because desert shenanigans. Alright, well. Is this guy usually here? It's my information guy. Okay, the inventor's got something. That's all he said. How much money do we have? 18,000 crowns. We are so broke. Oh, that's how much we're making per thing. Yeah, we have 960,000 crowns. That's still pretty broke considering how expensive everything is. That is pretty broke. Alright. I'm just gonna sleep to make sure everything's healed up, which I'm sure it is. Go back to the desert town to see what's going on with it. Maybe turn in that liquor that we... well, I don't know who even wants that. Go to the inventor. I probably took the long way around there. Any new positions? Oh my god, they're learning a new formation. This is all they're scrolling. 3 in the front, 2 in the back, huh? You got any other positions? Because, I mean, they're all separated, which is nice. Earthquake would be less punishing with a 3 in the front, 2 in the back. But my guy can't focus on defending. I hit the X button like an idiot. Three in the front, 2 in the back, eh? I could put the mole in the front because he's got earth and a rapier. He's kind of defensive. And I put my wizard and my lord in the back, and then maybe put the pirate in the back. Yeah, I probably want the lord in the back. I guess I'll try out this position just to see how it works, and I'm gonna figure out what is the most attacked position. Okay, the lord has to be in the front. We'll see if top is the most attacked still. Yeah. We shall do this. Give it a shot. I don't have to go this way. I want the inventor. The inventor, who is always locked up in the corner of the castle for whatever reason. Ravia is complete. Ravia. It should start growing a lot soon. I don't even remember what I asked this guy to make for me last time. This is the first in the prototype series. Please wait. We got the Ravia. This is a weapon that grows. Stop hitting X! So used to X being the menu button. I don't know why X isn't the menu button instead of like escape immediately from the castle town button. I'm done talking to my mans here. I want to develop a new bow. While I would like a new bow, I think I'll hold off on this purchase. Gakushi. We'll hold off for now because we're so poor. I'd rather get other important things that may or may not come to my attention on the front chair. What is a Ravia? I didn't even realize I have like armor. I need to deposit some of my shit. Apparently I'm carrying a whole bunch of crap. Alright. Is this the Ravia? It was a new rapier. This is the Ravia. There's also a small sword, a one-handed weapon. Now, what do I currently have on our rapier guy? This is a 17. This is a Robu Omen, right? Or if the OCR wants to... It's having a really hard time with that katakana today. Having a really hard time with it. I don't know if this Ravia would get better over time or what, but it's a lot weaker at the moment. So, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Anyway, need to use the bathroom real quick though. Let's just save it again here, and then I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I return. I had decided while sitting on the toilet, since they said the weapon grows, I will equip it and we'll try it for at least this cycle and see if it actually grows at all. This is the right weapon, right? Or no? This is just a foil. This is the Ravia. Or Rabia, whatever. So we'll try using that. Let me put away all this junk I've got. I'm curious. Okay. No new developments. Deposit this. Okay, much cleaner. Much cleaner, alright. Our armory is stocked. Now then. Before I go out and about, venturing to some random place, we'll go back to the desert and see what's changed, of course. I do want to see if any new magic's been developed. So I still don't know if you have to wait for a generation to pass, or if they can, you know, develop, I guess, in between completing an event. We'll check wind first, because I spam it the most. Oh, there's a guy in here who wasn't in here before. Oh dear God, I forget who my wind guy is. Okay. I have to actually pay attention to fucking names. God forbid they show a sprite of your character. The fourth one. Okay, we still just have the 3. So no new wind magic was learned. What's your deal though? This is the guy who was at the school, isn't it? I'm thinking about how I can effectively combine the arts of heaven and wind. So, heaven and wind, huh? Should I teach my guy some heaven magic? I could do that real quick and then start leveling that. I don't know how this magic combination stuff works. Exactly. Okay, and this guy says fire and wind magic. They wonder if there's a way to combine them, and this one's water and wind. Heaven and wind, eh? Oh. There's only one person able to have heaven magic at a time. No, I have 2 people that have it. Do I talk to you now? Oh, I talk to you now, okay. I don't remember this guy being here before. We have a new heaven spell unlocked. Apparently. I'm curious if there's a limit on how much total magic you can have learned at a time. Alright, so what is this new spell? Oh yeah, I should translate light ball and then understand what it does. If I did that before, I forget. Okay, this concentrates sunlight to deal damage to a single enemy. And then this is saying, probably that I know too many skills. Can't learn any more spells. Which spell should we seal? Okay, so there's a limit. We don't need the sun healing thing. Moonlight. Yeah, we don't need moonlight. Since we have new light magic here, let's teach our Lord the third spell. And I guess teach that other guy, who I forget whom's he is. This one. In case I want him to use it. So yeah, I still don't know how combination magic works. Any new fire magic? No new fire magic yet. I'm guessing that guy is saying fire in heaven and then probably earth in heaven and stuff. Guy on the right. No new earth magic. That's the most disappointing. I really want an offensive earth magic spell. And I doubt there's new water. I need to go hard on using my magics. Only the 3. Okay. So that is magic. We got one new light spell. So we can learn them in between. We might be able to just pick them up too during a generation. I just have to activate them. Let's go back to the desert, I guess. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, just to check. Can I go in here yet? Negatory. Beep beep. Ba 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 ba. And also just to check anything new happening here. With the main person at least? What do you say? That's a guy now. Okay, yeah. I think he said my name is Galtan. If you're unsure, just leave it to me. I saw the icon for Bo, the character for Bo, so I think he's just another nomad option. You can get the nomad from any of these villages, it seems, if you want the hunter with you. Yeah, I know. Save again. Save again. Save again. Okay. Now I gotta get to the south of the screen without tripping anything. Not that far of a walk. This is moderately dangerous, though. This is not that bad of an enemy. Ooh, wait, I want to try my new magic spell out. Oh, I didn't organize them. It's this one, yeah. I have to make sure I do that. For all of my guys. Yeah, you don't have to parry. Yeah, keep casting Earth Magic. I want to unlock the Earth spell. Get some Vajra casts here. Who's this? Mole Man. Cast Earth Magic too. I'm gonna just we'll sleep in town so I can spend that up. And I need to late spell on the bottom for this guy. I guess start mastering light damage too. Super Famicom home. What's up, Jeff? It is cozy. That's for sure. Alright, well, if I do that, that goes all my grinding for magic, right? I have to keep that in mind. Move you above the fire spells. Oh boy. We're in a tough position here. These things are dangerous too. Although they might be a little less dangerous now that we're split in a way where Earthquake should not be advantageous against us, right? I'm gonna try to instant kill this guy. Doubt it works, but... Damn, those are some red rays of the sun. Okay, it didn't work. Nobody died anyway. Wait, even though it didn't instant kill him, maybe it did crazy high damage, because he's got more than 1000 HP, I'm pretty sure. Ugh, worms everywhere. Okay, made it to the town. There were monsters in these places. What do we got? Dialogue-wise. A beautiful game. This is a very pretty game. Finally, the monsters have disappeared from this town. Yeah. Finally. Did one of you want water or some such? Let me save again. Yeah. This guy looks like he's saying the same thing as last time. Yeah. He's talking about the mirages in the desert. Ida Shay, what do you got? Okay, they're still saying the same thing. Something about drinking water during the migration period, so people have to go, you know, do that or something. They have a right exit. Right. We should see where this boat leads to. I am curious. I don't know what to do with that item that I had acquired, though. Sabakua Oskute Sukareruyo. Butchering fish is hot and tiring. Sabakua. Yeah, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Townsmen went to the desert in search of a legendary moving city to gain the power to drive away monsters. Right. So there's a moving city in the desert, and that's where the townsmen are currently. That was old dialogue. Get my tech points back. I can't help but hum along, man. Kento's music's are too good. Okay, monsters left even from this town. Same thing. Alright. Let's see where the boat goes first before I scour the desert for some wandering city, apparently. This boat goes to top option, Yuyan. And bottom option I think is I won't ride, yeah. Let's go to Yuyan and see what that's about. It's just like Japan land in this game. Whoa, my boat driver has changed. Zaxxon attire. Did he pull that trick off, or how'd she pull that trick off? Is this an inn? This might be the inn. Damn, this place has a nice aesthetic to it. Let's have ceremonial swords in each of the rooms. Alright, this is just the inn. Let me save first. I will rest at the end because, again, I don't know all the triggers for stuff and things in the game. I want to make sure I do as much as I can on my blind playthrough here. We played RPGs in the past, like Sword World, where sleeping in the inn was a trigger for one of the quests. Country is ruled by Queen Shonto's sister. Yeah, the sister? Wouldn't you just say whatever her name is then? Unless Queen Shonto is a figurehead. Man, I'm hungry already, but I'll eat in a little while. It's kind of safe, but Liangshan seems to be in trouble because it's close to Hashiro Castle. Okay. So I can leave this town and enter this town. That's an unusual outfit, isn't it? Well, I am an emperor from a far-off land, I suppose. Empress. Weapons store. That is a katana. Yep, that's a katana, alright. Honestly, I don't know if I need this, but I could buy one and just bring it back. Sure, we'll just get one. 24 damage. Does it have any special effects? Probably just sword one-handed, right? Apparently a katana counts as a great sword in this game. Right, it is the bigger sword icon. For collection purposes. I'll pick up the katana. Few item is steel armor. We already have that. The glove item is a Nashirukaba. Nasil cover is what Google's translating that as. This is that weird glove thing with the gauntlet type padding on top of the wrist area, right? I think. I'm not 100% sure what that is. How much defense is it? It's just 4 defense, so I'm not gonna get it. Steel armor. They don't have anything new, unfortunately, except a katana. It's now my katana. Yo, teapot. Leeks. Everybody seems to have a painting here. It seems to be a pretty wealthy island. This country sells things that you can't find in other countries. Yeah. Most countries do. Been a lot of empty houses in this game, though. I will criticize it on that part. It's the pub. Wagner seems to excel at aerial combat. Ida Shy. 2. Alright, here we go. It's a lot of dialogue. You have to give me a minute for this one. Make sure we get a semi-accurate translation here. I've been like goofing off my words on purpose a little too much lately, I feel like. I ease up on that 10. And I actually forget how to speak. Macedano. A poet who visited before once met Iris on a small hill. He soothed Iris's heart with the harmony of 5 instruments. I wonder if the melody was something like this. Am I gonna need to collect 5 instruments? Something's not right. Am I tone deaf? Man, we're getting a whole story here at this tavern too. None of the other taverns have a whole story. Poet then believed the tall tale and headed north. Okay. Washiwa. Man, come on. I know the weirdest place in the world. Do you now? Going further and further north, you'll reach a place called Salamat. There are so many trees there, it's like trees growing on a mountain of trees. Man, I have an itch, but I'm trying to translate. That's a little better. I'm not like you, who has seen it all. Okay. So I'm getting this vibe that I need to go north after I exit this town here. And I am curious about it. I'm also getting this vibe that I need 5 musical instruments, of which I have 0 to my knowledge. There's some weird places in the world. Competing with the guy across from you. Just beyond the sea, there's a country full of creatures called Meru. Right. Strong winds from the sand dune had blown the trees away, leaving them bare. I don't tell lies like you do. Okay, I assume they're talking to each other. We were just listening in. Alright, so, yeah, stuff's happening in this town. Seems like. Let's see what's outside. There's nothing over here, right? Okay. North, so they have going north. We have another town and another town. Probably check all the towns first. Let's do this palace looking thing. Let me get some names here. What is this place? This looks like a castle. Toronto Castle. Alright, well, that's where the queen lives. And if it's got music like this, I'm guessing you can fight here. Just making sure I'm not trapped here. I don't know if I want to do this right now. This room is Lazaki'd. Just tear down the screen, you're the emperor. I want the loot. Doesn't seem to be any monsters around there. Also locked. Epic. Oh. Well, I guess I'm involved in whatever's happening here now. Oh, they know who we are. The Emperor, what are you doing here? It looks like you are pretending to help people while occupying territory everywhere. Yeah, we're a weird emperor. We're like an adventurer emperor. Conqueror, if you would. Soft conquering by killing the heroes. But I won't be fooled. Go away, go away. Okay. Wow, that feels good. That emperor has slinked away in shame. Did we? We just like turned around and said, okay. Or like, whatever, yeah. But would the emperor really remain silent after being told all of that? He might even invade our country. Nani? What? Genius, man. He's like, what? Don't worry. The Emperor is nothing to us, or the Empire is nothing to us. Sorry, they start to throw complicated kanji. At least you need a little extra TLC to figure it out. However, with us currently fighting Wavsas at Hollow Castle, it would be wise to fight. It wouldn't be wise to fight the Empire now. Dewa. Why would you want to fight the Empire anyway, man? So let's call truce with Wagnas. No, wait a minute. We must instigate Wagnas to fighting the Empire. This is a brilliant plan. Our country will conserve its strength, and Wagnas and the Empire will be enemies. Like, ho 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 ho. Send a messenger to Hollow Castle immediately. I won't translate that. I'm sure he gave an affirmative. The question is whether we should fight Wagnas or the Empire. Your lordship is misjudging the enemy. Your Majesty has misjudged the enemy. The best course of action is to ally with the Empire and fight Wagnas. Beep, 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 beep. Are you saying you want to bow your head to the Emperor? If necessary, it will be for the sake of the country and its people. Sekishusai! I don't know what that means. Is that the guy's name? You owe your late father a great debt of gratitude. Have you forgotten that? It is your duty to lead the troops and bring back the Emperor's head. Oh boy. Intrigue is happening. Or are you trying to poke my eyebrows? I went over that twice. I guess that's a weird turn of phrasing. Looks like Seki Shushai is used for names. Is this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the guy's name. Is it just translated directly in the Seki Shushai? Alright. He said something, it auto-scrolled, and the bottom guy said something, and he's like, enough already, it is decided, get ready. What is that? It's like Atosa. Something like that. Everyone, you may stand back. Or go back. Yeah, it's his name. Seki Shosai Dono. Ooh, it's getting spicy here. I have grown disillusioned with the king. Fighting the Empire is one thing, but to ally with Wadanas, or whatever the other faction is. Why would you have this conversation like right outside of where your king is currently stationed? That just seems reckless. Furthermore, seeing Krognos in action, it is clear that any scheme I devise will only end up being used against me. I surrender to the Empire. Oh, I wonder if that's because of something else we had done before coming here. I'm not sure. Yes, that would be for the best. There is no way we'll get away with fighting the Empire. Okay then, please do the same with the red snapper intestines? I'm confused about that statement. I probably got the wrong kanji there. Sarabada. Farewell. Alright, well, I mean, we'll allow what just transpired to transpire. These guys won't let us in. So that's the castle, huh? Is this the other place that we had heard about? No, right? Liangshan. Good old Liangshan here. It's just Asia world. We have China and Japan fighting against each other. I wonder if you could side with Waganas or whatever the other faction was. King Odd's stupidity has reached its limits, but to think he joined forces with, whatever the other town's name is. Like, the Google keeps giving me, like, different words. I called it Wadasasi that time around. Sure, it just got the wrong kanji. What do you got? Katana. Ooh, a naginata. Ooh, a new spear. And he's just got a bow and some kind of armor. I'm gonna buy this spear. Holy schniza. I love you, man. I love you. Haven't seen a new spear all game long. Oh, what a damage boost. 21 from 11. 10 points? Gee. That's good stuff right there. Oh yes, now I can roleplay as Japanese polearm a warrior. This town is home to the country's greatest warrior. Is it that guy who just got ordered to take my head? But he seems to not want to. Okay, Wavnas now. It's like Waganas, Wavunasu. I hear Wavnas is the leader of the 7 heroes. Are we dealing with the leader already? I've like killed, I don't even know how many of the 7 heroes I've killed. It's hard to keep up because of the Japanese and whatnot. I think we killed 2, but I'm not sure. I heard that Wavnas is the leader of the 7 heroes. Is that true? I have no idea, man. The world building and lore is over my head in this game. It's over my head. I still don't even understand exactly why they're called the 7 heroes, and now they seem to all be like demonic and shit. I don't know if the game explained that. Maybe it did, but okay, and this guy's saying the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we just translated. And this guy's talking about the king's stupidity. Dun, 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 dun. Empty houses everywhere. There's empty houses everywhere. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, hello there. I don't know how you got here before me, considering what just went down. Your Majesty the Emperor. Carry favor with me. Oh, I actually translated correctly. Wow. Welcome to Liangshan. I am Zeki Shusai, and I am in charge of defending this town. Your Majesty, I am sorry to say that we must go to war with the Empire. Well, that was awfully forward of him to just say that to my face. Okay. Trying to rip the text a bit slower here. I hear that King Odd intends to join forces with Wagnos of Hollow Castle to oppose the Empire. However, this is a strategy that will lead to the downfall of the nation. You are absolutely right. I've expressed my opinion on this several times, but the king's decision was already made. We have no choice but to fight against your majesty. I don't understand why someone like you would serve King Odd. For the sake of the people of this country, King Odd silencing us. Heika. No, that was the wrong text. He's just like, Your Majesty, don't say anything more. Though he used a different title for us there. I have been entrusted with the care of Lady Ai by my teacher. There's a saying, I will not serve two masters. Oh, there's a saying, I serve no two masters. We shall meet again on the battlefield. Very well, sure. I need to do something about that. Okay, just let us meet again on the battlefield. How to coax you? I'd have to find this Lady Ai, right? And have her persuade you, perhaps. Well, we can go north too. Oh. That's the exit. I see. I can walk into the water. You weren't kidding. It's like a damn jungle up here in the mountain. Oh, those are enemy plants. What the hell is that? I need to test out my, actually, let's use the light magic. And let's keep grinding earth magic, because I really want some offensive earth magic spells, or just some other earth magic spells. And then we can use our wind magic. Holy shit, that really hurt. Oh my god. Does he hit the middle first? And I'll allow the knockdown here. So we haven't had the opportunity to really see what they aim for. Largely. Don't know if I love the formation yet. Just want to see how the enemy is aiming. This kind of formation, I think, rewards your Emperor / Empress being a tank as well. Yeah, let me do that. Now, he didn't aim up 2 times in a row, so it doesn't seem like he wants to attack my top guy. Did hit the bottom twice. Maybe the bottom is more often targeted? I'm not sure. I think for right now we'll stick with their go-to formation here. Poison. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Now I want to see how the damage is on the other skills too. I like that the mole guy takes his glasses off when he's prepping a skill. He puts them back on. Pretty subtle to see with the character sprites, but it's nice detail. 393, okay, that's good. It's not much more damage than the 1 mana one. What about the 2 mana one? Also, this monster has insane HP. Oh, that's a critical hit. What the hell is that? New red mist? Puts me in smoky status. Oh, there's so many plants. Okay, this looks like a much nicer fight. Let's see. You do that. You do. This is a single target move, right? Do light ball. Let's see how much damage his light ball does. Probably not a lot because he doesn't have good light magic. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about it. We got a bunch of enemies here. Let's do double light ball. So they got an AoE axe attack now. Just this attack, right? Oh, I got an AoE rapier attack too. I know I got an AoE sword attack. Maybe I didn't get an AoE rapier. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do much from her. Doesn't do anything from him, so it really matters what level your spell level is. I should have did the earth magic. Why are we not grinding? I need more magic casts. So I should maybe try a little hard against these guys. These turnip guys, I realize, are like tier 2 turnips, so definitely not the old turnips. They're definitely stronger than the old turnips. Okay, we're blind now. I guess let's use, I don't waste too much mana. I'll do fireball. Have this guy. Keep parrying. Keep swinging your axe, and you can get your earth magic cast in. Leap. Body. Nice. I'll just fireball him too. Yeah, level up your axe somewhere. You can level up your water. So. Oh, well, my guy went down. That's fine. Not fine, but it's fine. Kind of bullshit that he took 243 damage from this thing. What is defense in this game? I don't know. Do not know. A combined enemy. Like an archer on the main thing. Probably losing another HP on my guy. Yeah, let's see if we can insta-gib. Okay. Well, that sucks. Only we were faster. What's the dazed nonsense? That actually does a significantly good amount of damage. I should probably do that more often. Oh. You know, I don't know why I didn't think the sun-shaped monster is, you know, vulnerable to light damage. So I think we did know that from trying Light Ball out in the past. Why are they always faster than me? The hell is that? Healed himself, but couldn't quite see what the animation was. Ah, that was a snake. Honestly, I saw the purple there. My dumbass is thinking that was like some kind of fruit in the vines of this tree. I wonder if I can interact with it at all. Ow, ow, ow. Get them bees or whatever the hell you are. Oh, they're pretty good. Alright, since he's dazed, right, and I'm trying to farm, I have to actually really go out of my way here for farming. Get more magic casts. If everyone... This guy will defend. Okay, well, then get the water off. That's alright. Wanted to look around a little bit. No, don't do that. He's immune to that. Here, you know what? Smite the squirrel. The power of the Nova Force. Okay. I'm really glad we have this Naginata now, but... Need more damage, more damage. This enemy has lots of HP. And he recovered from my stun. And he has AoE archery attacks. Yeah, new idea. Okay, that was cool, I guess. Made the background go all wibbly wobbly before slashing. I just wanted a more extensive look around before I actually dedicate to directions. There's a town over here. How about that? That's really good. If I can heal. Sukunai no. There's a town in Salamat that's made of stone. Okay. Uncracking my thingies here. Oh boy, there's a lot. Like every single finger needed some cracking. Okay, what we got here? Let's take a look at how these people live. It's primitive, or rather uncivilized. On top of that, they believe in things like a village of only women and a town made of stone. But this is no time for complaining, time for business. Okay, guess he's an out-of-town merchant. Yeah. Wow, there's actually people in these houses. I am surprised. Do you want to recover? Hi. Oh, second question. And I'll make the medicine for you. Drink. Don't drink. I drink the medicine. I partake in your cultural customs. Nothing happened. Alright, well, I've partaken in the cultural customs. Sheep. Oh, we like fell out. I hit X, so we actually poured it out there. It's numbing. Oh boy. Let's not have more. I don't know if that was a one-off joke or what. There's a woman's village in Salamat. Yeah, so I have heard. Do 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 do. Do you want to recover? Hi. Okay. Doing something. Yo, what's up, Chill? How you been? He's spinning. Look at that guy spinning. Nothing happened. Okay. Interesting. This BAM stuff is going on. The Japanese players are doing IRL streaming in your city. Kind of exciting. I don't know what BAM is, but cool. Should you be out there trying to get on stream? Say hello? Perhaps not. I don't know what the etiquette is when it comes to live streaming in person like that, if they have one of those streamer backpack things. Privately introduce yourself at the tournament though. A most excellent choice. If you win your first match, you're against the top Japanese Ryu player. That's exciting. I was able to request a guarantor the other day. This is a boat bound for Tsukijima on Komodown Island. Are you going to take it? Also, what's up, Fuchsia? Should we check out yet another place? Sure. You know what? We're exploring today. Spam low punch all match. I'll never expect it. I don't know about that advice, guys. I think we should leave this one to Chill. He's got it covered. Or not. Which is fine if not. Go and have a good time, hopefully. This island is devastated by the Komodown volcano. I'm worried that this town might be affected at any moment. Alright, well. Mace, bow. Is this a leather shield? There's a leather guard. It's the same as usual. This helmet is a headbando. Headbando. Do anything special? I see power. Head muscle equipment, but magic power increases, not attack power or anything. Magic power. It's magic power. Guess we'll pass on that. Doesn't spam low punch a third strike thing to fill meter? Well, third strike you can spam various different attacks. They have different meter building properties, which is why you'll sometimes see people spamming attacks. Also covering spacing. Yeah, sort of Herminia, usual stuff. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. I don't know when we're gonna get some better armor in our lives, but I need some better armor in my life. So I need some more money. It's like there are people living beyond the volcano who are unfazed by fire. Okay, so this is where the fire spirits are, perchance. You say the same thing as the other lady? Even with the damage from the volcano, this is the town I would have been born in. I have no intention of living anywhere else. Dokuno? Forget what that last one is. Yo, an inn? Actual inn? Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. Third Strike's a broken game? No, Third Strike is a fun game. Fun is the word you intend to say. Certainly, surely. Okuto no Ken is a broken game. Also a fun game. Beyond the volcano was a salamander town called Zemio, where we did business. I would not mind unlocking these salamanders. I suppose. The fire specialist available. Where we used to trade. I told a poet from Salamat about it, and he went to meet the salamanders. So the poet guy is in the salamander town. He has nothing to say. The only Imba thing in Third Strike is Chin. Chun-Li is good. Chun-Li's popular because she's good and people like to win, but she's not undefeatable. Here's some volcanic information. Oh boy. Don't blow up my head with random ass knowledge, please. Mount Kumaloon is currently experiencing volcanic activity. No, I should get the rest of the dialogue. Changes the whole context. Okay, due to volcanic activity, access to the area around the crater of Mount Gomalun is prohibited. Yeah, who's gonna stop me? The volcano? The island is desolate due to Gomalun volcano. However, a sorcerer has arrived and is conducting research to stop the volcano's activity. Well, isn't that convenient? I suppose the sorcerer needs an assistant. Financial backing of the Empire. His group is located on the western side of the island. I hope his research is successful. Western side of the island. Volcano fact: the world's largest active volcano is Mauna Loa in Hawaii, standing a whopping 4,000 meters tall. The geological giant last erupted in 2022. That is a volcano fact if I ever saw one. Okay. So, this place where we're coming from is Tsukijima. And then this is where some researchers, so I guess I'll go here first. Sorcerer's Fortress. I might go here first, because I'm guessing the sorcerer is actually a villainous entity. Zamio. Go to Zamio. Oh, this is a salamander village. There's salamanders. The Southerners are coming in stone ships. Alright, well, I don't think I can do anything here currently. Sorceress would turn me into a frog. We'll find out about that. If this is the music playing, it might not be a bad place. Nah, it should be a dungeon. Definitely if it darkens your screen and has dead bodies around. What's up, sorcerer? I want to develop Mount Kolaroon so that the people of this island will not suffer the consequences of volcanic activity. Sounds innocent enough. We seem to be able to stop the volcanic eruption somehow. Would you be willing to help us? Yeah, sure. Amen, son of a bitch. Now, please use this to stop the lava flow. Okay. Why don't you use an ice seed? Can help by being a frog. You really want the sorcerer to turn me into a frog, don't you? However, be careful as there are monsters in the volcano. Alright. Now we must stop the volcanic eruption as quickly as possible. Okie dokie, man, okie dokie. I will go to the volcano and I will use your ice seed, I guess. Have no qualms about potential dangers of this. Huh. This is the volcano. Kumaloon Volcano. I see the magma. Fantasy is a powerful, powerful thing. Oh, this thing is just a casual ass enemy, huh? It's actually, I don't know if there's gonna be like a major boss in this event. Should I be able to just burn my, where is it? Yeah. There we go. Idea. Go pro dodge. Red lasers of death. A solar rays, apparently. Let's see, in case my guy gets hit. Saw that coming. Continue to kill the enemy. You would. He has a charming attack. I think right here was a boss earlier. And it has boss-like HP. At least the charm wore off. One more of those. Stop statusing. This thing spams status too, and is. Yeah. Ooh, we got through. Ooh, that's huge. Less fighting the two. Although we're probably gonna get caught up in a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, if he spams status, I'm just gonna hit him with my attack here. Didn't I learn like another attack with my sword? Oh, yeah. We have 2 5-mana sword spells. I need to organize my sword mirrors so the floor is above. I don't know which one is which one. Zero. Fuck is this gimmick ass damage? It means 0 damage. Oh, that's new. Okay, it's just another poison move. Wait. When I'm fighting this thing, you don't have to parry. It doesn't attack. He just infuriates you with all his other bullshit. Oh god! That was unfortunate. RNG. Fine, he can lose the stock. Guess. Yeah, my guy is confused. Like, really confused. Oh, that's not good. That's 2 people confused now. Man, what an annoying enemy this is. Tanky status spammer. A novel concept for an enemy. Let's see here. These aren't as strong monsters. Let's save my tech points on Mr. Pirate Man. God damn it. Axe guy doesn't like to hit his targets. Axe accuracy is low. If I ever find any spell at all that increases accuracy, you're definitely gonna want to know it. Okay, 4 enemies here. This is a good one to use our ability on. See how many we can kill instantly. Okay, lizard absorbs light. That's good to know. Should have targeted the back lizard with my magic just in case. But that's okay. Yo, Pan Anning with the raid of 4. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hope we had a wonderful stream. This time you got me before I go on break instead of during the break. As I am starving, I do want to eat food. I think I want to do this volcano and then I'll probably take my break. And another humble victory. Just played New Star Fox, pretty fun. Yeah, glad to hear it. I had seen a little bit of Star Fox being played. I do think the voices aren't quite as endearing as they used to be. Modern day voice acting is just not the same as, what, 1996, 7, 8, whatever year it was. Do I happen to have... No. I do not. Oh, this is a random attack. Or does that mean it hits all 3? Let me find out if that hits all 3. Or if it's random. You're doing a French-Canadian dub? Was that enjoyable? Funny? Ah, that is AoE. Yeah, I knew we had an AoE move. Maybe it only hits a line. Time. As good as you feel? Oh, that's good. Oh, pro dodge. I don't know how we did that. Whoa! That is a sick sprite. That is such a sick sprite. Holy fuck, that thing is exuding badassery all over the screen. Amazing Mantis. Yeah, it's probably gonna kill my ass dead. You're supposed to parry, my man. You're supposed to parry. As it should. I don't know if it should kill my ass dead. Let's see if it likes the power of the Sunny Delight. Oh god, it hurts. Four, check them trips. Okay. Save my magic for future encounters here. Gonna hope our lord doesn't get hit again. Seems to be sharing the love around, only doing basic attacks. It's susceptible to daze. That's good. He recovered in one turn. That's not so good. Nice block, man. Nice block. Oh, I didn't daze him that time. Still not dead, eh? Okay. I think we need a bit more gas here. Let me try this. Because I said, you know what, just in case. He's probably going down. That guy is probably dying. Let me try the other attack. He's got that move? Oh shit, that's terribly bad. This thing is nasty. It's like a boss encounter here. Oof. Well, we are probably fucked. Get our lord and liege up. Oh, great. Well, we die. Rip us. I'm not ready to let it end yet, though, to the next empire, so we shall reset. I'm exploring this volcano. So the praying mantis is dangerous. Goodbye, Emperor. It's okay. We're back. Okay, I can kill these things. These things are not so bad. Praying mantis guy there, I think next time I see him, I'm gonna try and yellow nail him with an instant killer. Let's see if we get lucky. These termites? These are termites, yes. There's an entire plot device involving killing their queen, termite queen. These things have a very small chance of dropping some very cool loot, but it's a very small chance. Well, I'm surprised you haven't seen them. One of the previous times I was playing, they we were grinding on them for quite a while. Yeah, I did that already. Stab them. Oh yeah, there's something I want to do. First of all, techniques for the mold. Alright, he's not maxed yet, that's fine. This guy is maxed again. We're gonna sack his bow technique because he learned a defensive technique and I'd like to keep him open at least one slot to learn more axe stuff. Okay, we dodged the bug. There's another one coming. Unfortunately, I say you didn't miss much. We had to grind so we could. Oh shit! Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Yep, this helps us because I think it's magic only. Actually, yeah. What I will do is. Damn it. But he dodged it, which means it can work, I think. The only problem with this enemy is that he has an AoE attack. Okay. We'll try the Oko one more time. Yeah. I'm gonna need to actually use a tech point bag after this because we are going to need the tech points. This is water. Wow, you can Vajra power other people. I actually didn't know you could Vajra power other people. Shit. It's huge, actually. Nice dodge, man. Nice dodge. Meta is forcing AI slop on the people without anybody's permission and faking AI slop about you. Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. What do you mean about you? Are you saying like about you as in people in general? Or about you as in me specifically? For some reason. You in general, okay. You had to clarify there. I mean, yeah, they're gonna keep doing stuff like that uncontrollably. That's kind of what happens at this point now. Okay, I guess that attack has extraordinary variance to it, right? Yeah, we actually killed him. 1,404 tech points. That thing is way above our pay grade. No HP ups, nobody leveled up from that. Just some personal stat gains. Another one of you. Do I want to play the RNG game some more? See if I get a high roll on this guy. And I'm gonna do this just to grind earth magic still. Okay, nice dodge. Guess I'm not grinding earth magic. He put my guy to sleep. Beep beep beep. Sleep takes a while and this fight takes a while. We should wake up. Mr. Molly Man, at least. So, holy crap, he just attacked me physically. That's crazy. I'll assume he'll just do more status. No way, he went for another attack? He went for the kill, man. He went for the kill. Oh, 0 damage. That it doesn't work on him, or it's rolled 0 twice against him, which is unfortunate. Or it does something else, and I don't know how it works exactly. SaGa. Alright, well, we pre-dodged one of them. Chimera guy. Set up the AoE shield. Yeah, and he attacks twice, I do recall that. Oh, wait. He's not likely going to hit the mole guy again. If he does, it's fine. Mole guy's got some lives to spare. Ow. Patty! Based. Nice days. Why does the days only last a single turn? Wait, hold on. For this turn? For this monster? Let's get the rays of light. And I'm gonna have to hope my guy survives. I think I should probably keep attacking. Okay, good target. Good parry. Good RNG. It didn't do that much damage. You got covered again. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's down. -2. Should be dying soon, I would think. I meant to switch to the spear attack. Ooh. Some tough monsters in this volcano, but at least they're alone. Okay, this isn't so bad of a group. Unless he does that. Broken formation? No, we're just playing traditional RPG formation here. But yeah. The thing hit our backs. You don't have to do that. Grind some earth magic, why don't ya? And here, you grind some bow, why don't ya? It's not bow. Is that my bow? I think that's my bow. I forget the name of it sometimes. Oh yeah, 0 damage. Okay. Yeah, let's actually utilize some items here. I forget which one is the tech point one. So you. That's magic. This is tech point. Just use one. Almost. It's like a mud man over here. Oh, nasty stun. You forgot that tech points and magic points are separate in other versions? I think what you mean to say is they're combined in other versions. Because, you know, this is the OG. I didn't know that. They're combined in Remake, huh? How curious. I think in Romancing Saga 1, they weren't exactly separated, but every individual thing you had a separate pool of mana. So it's like your spears were separate, your swords were separate, and your magic was depending on your magic. No, they might have been combined. I forget how it was. It was probably the same as this. Stop missing your basic axe action, but he'll hit his 4 mana axe action all the time. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. That's what I want to see. Some fat basic attack damage. I got something. Ooh, rare item drop in Romancing Saga. Very rare. Got magical sake. Alright, and did we make it? Sugoi. It's incredibly hot. Atsu Sadawa. Let's finish this quickly and go home. I think I'll pass. Wait, do we want to use it here, or can I go somewhere else in the volcano? Right. Freeze the volcano. Who knows? This could cause terrible after effects for our future. Yeah, I think it's the minor MP recovery item. Alright, well. The lava stopped flowing. This means we won't have to worry about volcanic eruptions anymore. That's good, I guess. Yeah, I gotta walk out of here, seemingly. Okay. It's gonna be just as dangerous getting down as it was getting up. I don't want to waste all of my, See, this is an easier fight. We'll hold off on the instant kill for this one. You sure nothing of consequence will ever happen? I have no idea. There's consequences to everything now. That's all I know. At least that's how life works. My god, he did not recover in one turn. What a miracle. Hey, we'll attack with you. Let's use your AoE attack, which I keep forgetting to move. I need to remember to do that. Oh, he missed. Yeah, that attack's fucking really good. Why am I not doing that all the time in these, especially the simpler battles? Technique. You. This. No, I'm confused actually. I don't see that technique in his list of techniques, now that I think about it. I don't know how he knows how to do that. I think it's Swarm. I could translate it for you. Yeah, this is like some unique thing, that's why it's at the bottom. I don't think he's gonna pass this on to the next generation. It is Swarm, yes. Swarm is very good. A weapon skill? I mean, it could be. Can I stun you? Not this time, I can't. Beep beep beep. I'm gonna assume the boss follows past trends and he attacks the sleeping guy because it does bonus damage. Yep. That was a good assumption to make. 2 extra tech points. That skill doesn't do much more damage than the 1 tech point option. I'm not sure what its advantages are yet. Haven't figured that out. Hey, you can just swing. Or he's getting close-ish. Not the confusion now. On the turn I swung. Oh, sick. He aimed the right way. Yeah, level up. Hells yeah, HPs. Oh, okay. Damn dog's always getting in my way. He should aim down because I think he has a harder time hitting flyers. Also, confirm that rapier skill's not AoE, it's a line attack. Run away! Alright, if I see a mantis, I'm gonna flee from it, I think. I don't use the run command too often in this game, but it might be pretty decent. Okay, that's much better encounter than Mantis. We can handle this. This, no problem. Actually. So we'll keep grinding light ball while I'm at it. Oh, they're in the line. Yeah, I could do this too. Starting to have... Whoa! Fuck, man. Whoa! What the fuck, man? Whoa! That sucks. Hate you all. Why the enemies always go first? Why are they all so much faster than me? Alright, this is fine. I'm not trying to cheese them. I can't wait till I get some sort of hurricane attack or something. I failed to cheese them. Take this opportunity to keep powering up my fire. And then he could power up his light, even though it doesn't do much at the moment. That is not nice. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I still don't know if you have to use potions to maybe unlock better items for your castle and whatnot. I'm not sure if that's also another thing that gets grinded. I have no idea. I don't use the potions too often. And the basic potions don't quite heal enough to be worth it already. He's dazed. Yeah, buff your earth magic, sir. Oh. Alright, nice. Very good, very good. Minimal battling. Yeah, these guys aren't that bad. It is pretty unique and somewhat strange to see the raw mixture of enemies. Like older enemies to ones at your level to ones way above your level in this game. You can do earth magics. Defend with him. Earth magics. I do want to push my magic because I have a feeling magic's really good late game. Gotta unlock some cool spells. I get some summons, yeah, I want to get some summons. I need to get in the habit of Vosh repairing my frontliner, not the mole. Let's force push some water casts here. Or, you know what? Gotta work on his light magic. Well, it's unfortunate he lost a HP there. I should have kept parrying. At the end of the day, we are chumps. And the monsters hurt a lot. This guy. Ow! It's a new attack. Okay, since his HP is low, hit him again. And I'll parry. Okay, I got confused. Good thing we parried. Now we want to get rid of the confusion. This game has some crazy enemies in it. Conch. Agree. Like, the things that they do are so trolly. I like it. Yes, it does have a remake. So this is the first one. That I don't know. I haven't, like, looked at it at all. Fuck, man. Fuck. Storm you. Okay, 2 little fire bolts. Not so bad. Beep beep beep. Light the ball. Also light the ball. Can earth axe. If he hits, he hits, and then if he kills, he kills. Oh, missed and got burnt. Insult to injury, or is that injury to insult in that case? I mean, I guess I could shoot fire at it to level up the fire skill if it survives by the time she takes her turn. This guy also has holy stuff. Missed again. Nice block though. Unfortunately, my wizard went first. Instead of anybody else. Oh, this is not ideal. It's not ideal. Alright, let's blind them all. Go for... I should go for the weak things first, right? So that guy on the bottom is actually a threat. Case in point. I am probably losing my guy. I actually parried. I has to dodge the wizard, yeah, because my mole guy wasn't gonna go fast. I guess thankfully the wizard is... The white one, it typically is anti-back row character for whatever reason. At least in this formation. A Still not dead yet, eh? Alright, well, you keep parrying, you keep swinging at him, you can heal him. Oh, he healed himself? I don't think he'd been damaged, sir. Well, maybe he took like 88 from light ball or something. Now you're gonna die. Why are these human guards in the monster pool here? Like, why are they hanging out monsters for one? And why are they on this volcano for two? Seriously. There's some kind of rogue. Yeah, we got 4 lives left on our guy, so I'd like him to not keep dying. Yo, sexy fairies that are all enemies. Time to AoE. Warm. Don't really have that much other AoE, and we have this attack, and I'm running out of TP. Oh dear god, if they're all faster, this is gonna be a reset encounter for sure. Yeah, we can't let him keep dying. Well, it is what it is. Enemies tend to go first. It's just what it is. 5 fairies, definitely problematic when we have like no magic resistance. Oh, we made it. Thank god. Guess we'll go back to the wizard's tower first. I'm sure we've done a terrible thing, like we probably pissed off the salamander people or something. Maybe. Yarimashita ne. You did it. I'll tell the mayor Tsukijima right away. Or let's tell the mayor Tsukijima right away. Thank you so much. As expected of His Majesty the Emperor of the Empire. This town is also part of the city-states. Please allow me to... please stay the night. Something. Well, I'll be going now. I'd like to continue my research. Did he just disappear in the frame? That's suspicious. No positive wizard disappears in a single frame. Magic is truly amazing. Now, let's embrace something. Let's pray. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to come back here and see if the lizard people are doing anything. Looks like we are still the same. We have not swapped out yet. I'm thinking of forming a unit by selecting soldiers with superior stamina, strength, and physical fitness from among the Imperial troops. How long will that take? She always... Okay, it always translates as how long will that take, but I can't help but wonder if they're asking how much will that take. Because then they just come in with not a time frame, but a goddamn price. 300,000 crowns. To acquire weapons and equipment, yeah, we definitely want to buff our people. Well, this is worth the investment. We got 1 million. Sounds like we're gonna get buffed people soon, or next cycle. It's actually pretty huge. Anything else? No. Alright, let's okay, everyone is healed up. That's nice. We're gonna take a break, but before I take a break, I just want to see if the researcher guy has something other than a bow available. I still don't want to spend my money on the bow. This is 400,000. Still bow. I see the kanji for bow. Hey, we'll wait till we get some more cash before doing that. Not too fussed over a bow. I did enjoy the bow while I was using it, but I don't know if we're gonna like have a bow always. Anyway, I will take a food break. So I will be a solid, you know, however long I am. It depends on what I feel like making, and I need to figure out what I'm going to eat. Let's give you guys some music to enjoy. Eat it up. I'm gonna eat it up. I'm gonna eat something up. Oh, I'm so hungry. We'll play for a couple more hours once I get back. Okay. Hello, everyone. Felt like a little monster eating all that food. Starving. Exceptionally so today. I have no idea why. Ugh. We just had our fourth meal of sorts, so that would only be the second meal for me today because I did not eat lunch. Probably helps at the starving. No lunch, no breakfast. Thanks for the welcome back. Pause this music. Let's tab on over. Whoa. Alright, a couple things I want to do before we leave. First of all, I only have 4,900 monies, and I would like to retrieve my cash. But in all honesty, I don't know how to do that. Do I have to talk to the treasury people for that? Yeah, I think so. I keep hitting X! Okay, we do have to talk to treasury people. Then I want to check the formations. Make sure there's no new ones. Found an artist tweet from the Gundam TCG, which she made a really cool art. From a scene at the end of the first anime. Sweet deal. Custom card art. It's very cool. If he had a new one, I think he would have started with it. Yeah. They would have huddled up together and shit. Alright. And then we'll check the magics. Check the maho. Yeah, not this way. I always think it's left of the castle. I mean, technically that's true. Which I guess technically it would be to the right of the castle. You know, from our perspective. Yeah, it's still only 3 light. I wouldn't expect light to have increased again. It's the only one that got an upgrade so far. Okay, we have a 4th wind spell. Oh, is this a healing spell? No, I think it shows you the enemy's HP. Something like that, maybe. Oh, drains the HP of all scattered enemies. Sounds like an AoE to me. Yes. I will forget. If I recall correctly, I have water, 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 wind, 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 light ball, and the new light move. I will get rid of the single target shield spell for wind because I don't use that really. Let's go to magics. This guy. 6 mana. Yeah. No, that's the normal. 3 mana. Okay, 3 mana. There you go. That's the one I'm looking for. 3 mana wind magics. I'm hoping there's a new earth spell. Again, I would like the earth guys to have some offense and not just a stun that is irrelevant because everyone's so slow, and a defense boost, which is a handy defense boost. But we still only have 2 earth magics. Man, I gotta crank out the magic so much harder. What about Watcher? Still only 3. And Fire. Still only 2. Alright. I have a long ways to go in the magic department. I should probably spend some time legitimately just grinding instead of necessarily accomplishing a main goal. Just to see real quick, we're gonna hit up the educational center. See if I notice anything different besides the fact that we may have like a turbo nerd class. This all seems the same. It seems the same. I assume. Guy on the right's probably gonna continue to ask me for books. And I'm sure that guy's ready to be recruited when we get the chance to. Who would have thought answering 10 questions would get the library to be so poppin'? Or the university. Not the library. We don't have one of those, right? That's what they want. Forgot when you're in town you can open the map up. We're gonna go back here. I wish we could fast travel to here. That'd be sick. I'm gonna go back there. We're gonna see if the salamanders have any requirements for aid. Even though I spent the money, these guys aren't upgraded yet. I don't even know if they're going to be upgrading shops. I only hope they're gonna upgrade my shops. I hope. Beep, 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 beep. Now, how did I get to Japan land? I think we went to the desert village and then went to the top right up there, like jungle. No, we sailed from the desert village to Japan, and then we went to their jungle, and then we went to the top right of their jungle, right? Yeah, there's so much to do in this game, man. So much to do in this game. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game. I wonder if at some point you get like an airship or something and then you can travel more easily. Maybe teleportation circles around here and there. Oh, this is the wrong village. Not sure there's anything really left there for me. Yeah, we want this place, and then I go to the desert where I'll probably die. To a sandworm. Some terrifying, hold up. Let's keep casting magics as much as I can. Light magic doesn't work on these guys. I'm just gonna cast it to cast it. Let's test their new skill out. I guess it's not AoE, although it sounded like it. It might just be a weird life drain thing. As for this guy, he's gonna try to instantly kill everybody. Or, not you, you're gonna block. He's gonna instantly kill everybody. And then we'll spam earth magics. If he hit all three of them, I would have been a little upset that he went first. Like, unironically upset that he went first. So I've got to stop casting that on himself. Oh, we have that move. Ooh, wow, that's really good damage too. I'll let the death happen, but it is annoying. That lifesteal move, I don't know how much more the damage will scale with their characters, but it might be one of the best life-draining skills in any RPG ever conceived. I feel like typically the life-draining skills do diddly squat for damage. This one does decent damage, and it heals you for 100% of the damage still. Instead of like 0.5% of the damage still. I forget if she casted light or not, but you know what? I want her to... One thing she hasn't done for me is learn a new spear technique at all. Potty. She has 9 left. Really only need to reset if the tank goes down. One of these guys. He's gonna probably do earthquake or some such. And he went first too. I need float. Final Fantasy float magic. 1076 damage. How much HP does this thing have? It's probably going to seriously kill my 3 people in the middle. Probably. Oh wow, good job, Pirate. I'm so glad you're faster than everybody else. Here, I'm curious. I should probably pay attention to this. He doesn't always go first. Speed is the 4th stat. He has the +1 speed if I recall. Yes, it's the 4th stat. So 21 speed compared to 12, 10, 12, 13. Okay, I understand why we're so slow now. I don't know what I can do to like purposely train speed. But I would like to know. Yeah. Do. These guys are at war with us, apparently. According to their Legion leader. I made that mistake last time too. I say it's hard to see that staircase there upon initially entering. No, the piranhas. Oh man, that's a fat fish. That is one big fish. Oh, we own the bottom thing. That reminds me, I used the 1 potion with my guy one time. Hold on a second. Need to re-equip. And with a new potion. Hey, well, this fish doesn't seem so bad. At least right now, he's just shooting my water bullets. I'm going to grind my various spells. Let's have this guy do a Vajra power. Slowly increasing the damage he deals. This also might be one of the few games where I'm noticing, I've long since been noticing, the fire element is hilariously... A lot of enemies seem to defend against the fire. And it's not as useful as it tends to be in other games. Yeah, he's good. I guess he can have a rare mace opportunity. And this guy can get a rare light ball off in case I do want the paladin idea to be actualized. This guy can shoot his bow. This guy can, I don't know. I think I did both magic types. Yo, 66? That's huge. Huge. 0, big damage. 0, big damage. Oh, new skill from the Rapier Master. Okay. I think he's maxed out now. Yeah. Yes. I don't know which of these I would prefer. What are their names? The one is cool looking. It's Illusion Sword and Chaotic Thrusts. Well, I need to keep them both so I can learn them both. Actually, most of his stuff is new. This one, the 0 mana one, this one I rarely use and it's not new. We can actually get rid of this. Feint, yeah, Feint is, I don't usually use Feint, currently. You just hope this card is not an alt art or the AA version, cause it's gonna hurt the pocket. You know it is. No! Alright. See what else the jungle has to offer before I commit back to the Salamanders. There's a unicorn in the jungle. I don't know how dangerous that is. And I know the top guy is pretty bad. Sucks that I had missed there. This enemy is way strong. Ooh, got like a bigger throwing move. Something like that makes me think that learning new moves depends on using your other moves more often. So I'm wondering if the reason why my spear lady hasn't learned a new move is because I usually rely on this one. It is so damn good compared to the other two that do mediocre damage. Yeah, let's spam the bomb one for a little while. Let's see if we get any new tech picked up. 3 mana? That was really good damage for 3 mana. 500. And it's a throwing attack, so it hits flyers. Ooh, nice block, dude. Nice block, dude. Yeah, dude. It'd be great if this guy would die. Okay, that actually did more that time. I wonder if it's like an anti-flyer ability. I don't know if that's really a thing, but it might be. Like flying enemies. Here, you can stab him with your rapier. And next time, kill that thing first. Dies much faster. Okay, there's like some sort of demon fort down here too. Oh, town. More towers. The women were jealous of the queen's beauty and left early in the morning. Okay, hold up. We'll go there in a second. I want to heal. Check the town out. Why don't women understand how wonderful the queen is? I have a feeling all these men are under thrall. Or perhaps a lure. It's a heck of a soundtrack. I am gonna miss a regular town theme. Tower is full of monsters and we are powerless to help the queen. Help the queen? Yeah, yo, let me sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Ah. It's good to take a free nap in this game, though, I'll say that much. Alright, he's saying kid stuff. They're saying the same thing. Women were captivated by or jealous of the queen's beauty and left. I didn't catch that. Queen of the Kingdom has been locked up in the tower. So the queen's locked up. But that's what they just say. Because they're all captivated by the queen and their women left. Not because of the monsters, but because of the queen. Kasan. Something about his mother. Mom was always bad-mouthing the queen. I'm so relieved she's gone. Damn, kid. Give me the gossips. What do you got, sips? What do you got, sips? There you go, ha ha ha. Stone statues at the entrance to the temple are the guardians of the temple. Naze. Why won't they let the queen through? Queen was looking for a way to enter the temple, but she couldn't get to the front. Oh, how pathetic. Okay. I went in this house already, right? This is just nobody. Oh, this was the end. Then I did not do the bottom left. What was the bottom? The bottom left was... No, what was the bottom left? House. What was this house? I thought this was the end. Ah, this was just the guy. Right. Anyway, okay. Queen's in the tower. It seems like there's no branching paths from this area, so it's pretty standalone. But there is up here. Fancy new dungeon music, yeah. Oh. What's up, Skull? I can't go any further. Top option, destroy in advance. Bottom option, give up. I don't know if I want to brute force my way here, because I don't know what we're doing here. Maybe we should look for the queen first. Come back here later. I'm not even sure I would be able to brute force. I could find out what happens, but it's okay. I will choose to not do that. We shall go rescue the queen. Actually, before I rescue the queen, Nah, let's do it now while I'm here. It'll be a hassle otherwise. So my main goal was to see what the salamanders are up to. We can check them next time, though, I guess. No, I was gonna stumble into a dungeon here. Oh, wait, see the sunlight. Gotta keep leveling my magic spells. Oh yeah, I need to organize this guy's spell. If this isn't long because it's just a tower, I may as well try to instant kill some scrubs here. Keep grinding earth magic. Look at that, 2 dead. Easy peasy. Oh, Lion Man was very sturdy. Pre-parry just in case he hurts. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Trying to grind our earth magic as much as possible. I keep forgetting to equip my guy with a potion. Ah. Good dodge, everybody. Good dodge. Nice fireball. Alright, first of all, equip this guy. Potion. Basic potion. You know what? He doesn't need this. I never used the sword on him. Get the sword off. Gonna organize something. Also pirate guy, yeah, axe. Oh. Wow. I think some glorious AoE will do us real good here. Ah, that's magic. Hold it. To swarm. This guy can cleave. You know, save your mana. They're pretty weak enemies. A weak group of monsters. Just swing your axe. But you, I want to keep up with the earth magic, so use earth. You're out? Alright, Sarge. Get out of here. Go on. Get. And then come back later. Because you're always welcome here. A good host? That's very kind of you to say. The worm! What sword does this guy have? That he has that power? What's this weapon? I don't even know where I got this thing. Oh, this is the Worm Slayer. Uh-oh, I didn't realize the Worm Slayer. Right, I forgot. I have that so he can draw the attention of insect monsters. You know, perform his tanking duties. better. I didn't realize it had a sub ability. Worm Slayer's fucking awesome sword. Bing. Oh god, it hurts. And it skipped my turn, what a fucker. Hope he gets insta-killed. Okay, so she didn't even go. I think the game is giving you experience. I've noticed it a couple times. I think you get experience just for queuing your attack for the round. I don't even know if you have to actually initiate the attack. Whoa. Oh my, hello there. Hello there. You're, I don't know how dangerous this thing is. Oh, I forgot. If you actually hit the back of an enemy, you get first strike. I didn't have to parry with my guy on that turn. Well, that's fine. This thing looks like it's gonna hurt tremendously. Okay, it's got that attack, which does suck, and it acts twice as it's a big enemy. Nice parry. That sucks so much. He didn't kill anyone. But he didn't die either. He's down to 3. I want to kill this thing just to see what it's worth and all. If my guy gets down to 2, I won't have as much luxury in the boss fight. Unlucky. 1297. He's like the praying mantis. Probably, I don't know, I would guess like 2-3 tiers above my current ability to handle reasonably. You know what? I don't know if these zombies are that dangerous. Why are we fucking up my back row? What kind of zombie attacks the back row? God, I wish I had that attack. Can I learn how to do that? It's a low HP enemy too, he just died. Popping out 200 damage AoE magics. It's nobody's business. It's cool to have another dodge ability under my belt, but I'm not too worried about him having a dodge ability. I'd rather he learn another rapier skill, so I will get rid of that. And basic dodge abilities tend to when I already have it learned. Oh, that's the wrong attack I just did. Level up. Yeah, I think we have this ability. Ane Uchi. Mine Uchi. Mine. Blunt Strike. Mineuchi. What's his other one? I know we have the other one for sure. Two-stage thrust, apparently. Well, keep the two-stage thrust. Damn it. Snakes, there are snakes everywhere, snakes. Well, if he dies, I will reset. I don't feel like replacing our boy here. This critical juncture. AKA I climbed 3 floors of this tower. And then I'm far too lazy to leave it. The worm! Okay, there's nothing. Oh wait, there's no boss over here. No hidden chamber. Hopefully. All these towers are the same design. They all have an open chest. It's so mysterious. Alright, now I'm gonna guess I'm not supposed to go down per se, but I might need to explore. Ugh. Why you, man? Why you? Status McGee. Status McGoo. Okay, he has the sleep dodging skill now, which is a useful one to have currently. And that's the first time I've ever seen him do that. Even though he has access to that move. You don't have to parry. Train up your own Vajra power. Charmed. What? I did the wrong move there. He just healed himself for 100? How many healing moves do you have, man? Study power! Yeah, 59 damage. That's the damage right there. I guess it's good to know that move works on this enemy. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good. My guy recovered from charm on his own. That's great news. Here, fire your bow. Get bow XP. God damn it. What's up, brother? Doing just fine. You sound like you went on a magical quest tonight. Oh no. Can we not fight the Sphinx lady? Thank you. That's much better. Ew. Oh, that's a reset. too low on lives. Okay, take it. Take it. Thrilling new adventure indeed. Oh, we got something. A goblin sword. Sounds exciting. It's probably not that good, but 4 attack power. I got a goblin sword for the collection. Put it in my warehouse. I want to come down here just to see what's through this doorway and stuff. I guess I have to climb down the tower on the interior since we climbed up it on the exterior. One guy got canceled there. Oh, good. Get out of your slump. Okay, well, nothing over here. Yes. How did he go before both of the magic casters? What the fuck? Right, it shouldn't matter. I think it doesn't matter, but I'm not sure. It's happening. I'm just streaming. Not much is happening. I am. Ooh. Not another one of these things. They take so long to kill. I'm gonna shoot you with fire. Huh. I think that double tomahawk move does more. Extra power. Look at this son of a bitch dodging my defense buff and doing that instead of hitting him with a physical attack. Can't believe this guy. This wily about it. You know what? I have a feeling I should parry instead. Also, I healed the wrong person. This black bull is new, I think. Let's kill a starfish first. Parley. Ow. Ow, they're breaking through to my poor emperor here. Stay strong, frontline guy. Good job, good man. Okay. Moving on down. Hold up, didn't I come from this way? I don't remember. No, we're trying to go down, right? We're going down the tower. Not sure if I turned myself around and got confused or just as a repeat room. That's a very fancy looking demon. Oh, I still have my bow equipped. I've been poisoned. Her spell was cancelled, which is a little weird. Let's heal him with you, Perry. Switch to your axe. And cure. Ah, I hit the wrong damn skill. You do that, you do that, you do that, you do that, and you do the correct skill. You were drawing the Stargate. I can't defeat this guy. We should probably start taking out the werewolf in the back. Doesn't help that I keep messing with Axeman. I'm trying to conserve my energies. He's a thick demon, but he's not dangerous. He's just thick. Or, you know, he's probably dangerous, but it's been relatively tame for us, I guess. Don't do anything crazy. Nice to see some HP ups for this team. I feel like they've really gained more HP. Kill the wizard! Actually, this group is annoying enough that I spent 9 mana to kill the wizard. There you guys being annoying. That one shot my dude. He's like, if there's a boss down here, he's probably going to die. Come the boss. And then I'll let him die and we'll have to pick up somebody else as a replacement, which is no biggie. He has served well. I think he's been the worst tank that we've had so far. It's not entirely his fault because the enemies are getting more and more dangerous, but poor guy. Hey, this is what it is. He just doesn't block like the other guys block, and his defense seems really bad. Let's do, because of this scenario here, this attack instead. Oh man, it sucks. Ah, an item dropped. Crocodile grass armor. Oh, I wonder if that's any good. Sounds cool. Let's save before I forget so I don't lose it. That's only 8 defense. No ability from what I can tell. Wanisha no Yori. Excuse me. Body protective gear. It's no 15, it's no 10. This guy has an 8. Maybe it has a perk to it. We'll just wear it because it's tied with what he's got. Oh, actually, real quick, can the wizard wear it? No, okay. Just had to see if it bypassed his no armor clause. Yeah, this guy also could have probably put it on, but that's fine. Maybe it'll be like resistant to some type of magic. That'd be cool. Swarmu. Let's start with water magic because I'm gonna do swarm. 19. Ow. The swarm does so much damage. A pretty good encounter. Actually one-rounded. I don't do that very often in this game. Whoa. I think those Medusers are coming on to me. You know what? I don't know how long it's going to take to kill the Medusa. Get rid of the starfish. Get rid of the starfish. You parry. You hold your mana. I guess I'll work on the Medusa. And you, in case, preemptively heal. Nice miss. Ah. Oh. Well, at least he was still parrying. That's a problem, yeah. That's a major problem. Ideally, our guy in the back does not cast any spells. Yeah. Gotta fix that. Ow, man. And they heal too. It made him invisible! It tried to make him invisible. It's a waste of 6 of my mana. Really? Did you throw your potion at that thing? You son of a bitch. Charm too funny. Ooh. Alright, didn't get cancelled, so that's good. These things are very healthy. Okay. Yeah, let's heal ourselves. Parry. Actually, let's swarm. Swarm should kill the varmint. HP check. Heal ourselves too. Oh, thank God he dodged. That's some fire. Some wind. We'll just attack because it's not really attacking my front liner, it's hitting my back liner. Stuff. And the fact that we got double charmed on turn 1 really sucked. And that undoes the heal. So you will attack my frontline guy. Ooh, that was a battle. He thinks we need more damage and defense. Fuck! Nah, dog. Let's back out of that. Okay, we have a boss here. I'm curious what it is, so... Rabble Mary? That. Let's see how fire does, just to see how fire does. Let's cast protective air magic on everybody. Let's have this guy parry for turn 1. Let's have this guy spam tomahawk. Now let's have this guy set up defense on frontline. 56 for 3 mana, that's pretty good. Okay, it acts twice, it dazed me, it's like not ideal of a start. I really don't want him to die. I think 31's pretty good. Let's see how much damage your spear does. I will heal him. Throw in tomahawk. We will recover the day's damage. Unfortunately, the boss active. Okay, did AoE, that's fine in this case. Oh, good, he recovered. That is good. I'm gonna be on healing duty for a little bit, methinks. If the boss is acting like this, I think I can attack it. No, I did do a physical attack after it's stunned though. It's gonna stun every single turn. Did I never equip this guy with a fucking potion? I swear I gave him a potion. Oh, I guess he doesn't have a potion anymore. Got 1 life left. At least my dude is healing constantly. Alright, well, it killed him. Yeah, he targeted someone else. Oh, he blocks. The other guy didn't block. Okay, Mole's back. We're back. Let's get in there. What's the damage looking like? Mole's healthy. Boost her up. You attack. Have you Vajra or Emperor. Okay, well, we're fully ready to tech. We're wholly teched against sleep. Hopefully he keeps spamming that attack. Because everyone has dodge and their lord has immunity to it. Apparently. So that's pretty good. Beep 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 beep. You know what? Let's heal yourself. Do that. I'll start doing their 8 mana attacks. I guess I should have healed my mole. Top guy blocked the boss twice, and the boss is like, "Nah, bitch." I'm gonna attack somebody else instead. 524 is pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. We can see how much the other one does, just to see how much the other one does. My healer! It does way less. Alright. Nice dodge. Stab him fast. Stab him rapidly. Good recovery from daze. Just gonna keep attacking. Oh Lord. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Boss has to die, right? Ow. Hey, rest in peace, soldier man. Fought well. It's time to replace you. I'll have to be careful because he's gone. Came to help me. Surprised the monsters didn't all disappear after that. I think you managed to get this far without being fazed by the monsters here. I don't know about unfazed by the monsters here. Okay, the last part added on, you must be incredibly strong to have made it all the way here without being fazed by the monsters. I have a request for you as I have high hopes for your strength. There's a really strong monster in the temple, so I can't go any further inside. Can you help? You're talking about the other temple, right? Not here in the tower. Can you do something about it? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's get started. No. Alright, she worked me out, I guess. I don't want to fight this yet. I want to let me recruit my new fifth because we have a man down. And she's like, good luck. Alright. I don't know if I say it before the boss or after the boss we just fought. I might have to fight it again, because I don't want to save here and then be in trouble. Who's this? Guardian. Oh, and it put us in a line too. If I had to assume, he probably does mostly physical attacks, right? Well, let's see how much this does. Actually, let's see if we can blind it. I'm out of tech. Oh, man, I didn't even heal tech points for him. This is gonna be such garbage. Just in case this helps out. So this guy, we might want to Vajra power like everybody. AoE poison that does 200 damage? We're off to a great start. Let me tell you. Zero damage to this guy. Okay. Immune to light. I don't know if we can hurt this guy. It might be worth it to let him kill me and we solve this problem later. Might be worth it to let him kill me, because I don't know if we can kill him. He's a little too strong for us. If all he did was single target attacks of that nature, I could maybe kill him eventually. Just die. I don't want to die. Oh, we got this. We got this. It's just a rough start, is all. I could handle this if I had my other guy with me. And if they didn't change my formation. What's that? That's not what I want. Yes. How much HP this guy has. Alright, that cured the poison. Oh, I did Vajra power. That was, I thought I had the water in anticipation there. That's my bad. Could have been in a much better position. Yucks. I think we can kill him. We just need a shield guy with his parry. You know what? Go. Block every attack he does and never get poisoned. Alright, good job, man. Good job. Hold on, we're gonna try one more time. Sad music. I think we can handle that guy. Oh, okay, I saved right here. Let's do some prep work. This means I don't have my other guy. Can I handle him with only 4 of us? Oh yeah, we're in this formation because I don't have a 5th. One thing I could do is manually walk out, recruit another character. It's a bit of a hassle, but it's an option. So we can defend properly against the guy. So I don't know if I have my other items. Do they go back to the inventory? They should go back to the inventory. Yeah, let me... Let's run away! Let me do that. Nice Minotaur, you. What is out here? Oh! Nice. Okay, I'll have to climb back up to get to her, but let's see if we can get another friend. So that we can kill this thing. And get nice and healed too. Instead of doing back-to-back boss fights. Should I try the professor guy out? Wait, this isn't where I want to be. Let me save while I'm here. So I could get another knight dude, but we could try the professor guy now and see how we like him. I forget which town is the one that I want. Hold on, let's translate. Is it Somon? I think it's Somon. I think it's Somon. Might as well try him. Well, the thing is, I need a good tank. I need somebody who can, like, use the sword good, too, because we're gonna be relying on parry. I'll save before we grab him and look at his stats and see what he's like. What his job class even is. Yeah, da, da. Ah, oops. It's not Home Sweet Home. Overshot it by a little bit. Alright, weird dude. He looks weird. Join my team. Alright, let's see what he is. 422 HP is only okay. He only has 2 defense. He's definitely a wizard. He's got 21 magic with a +1 and 23 speed. He's like a fast wizard. Holy shit. What is his job class? Just like scholar or something? Oh, he's a tactician, apparently. Starts with nothing. He's got level 21 wind magic, level 16 light magic, level... Okay, this guy is like an advanced version of this guy. So I guess we don't need to re-recruit this thing anymore because we have this guy now. What do we need tactician for? For doing cool magic shit. Duh. Okay, so he's got the first and third water and wind spells for whatever reason. Anyway, it's good to know. We have the tactician class. I'll definitely try him on the next cycle. As I remain a wizard. For right now, we need a tank. And I need to sleep in my bed. And then I'll check and see if I have any new spells. Oh, what is this? These guys aren't typically here. We have like White Knight Paladins now? That'd be fucking dope. Alan Jutane, I'm counting on you. Fight. He says he's skilled with a spear. But these are new. Oh, we got our upgraded knights. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's much better looking. Spear and sword. 14 defense, not as high as I would like it to be. I'd like it to be in the 20s. Got spear and rapier. And these guys are called Imperial Guard. Yo, Imperial Guard. The Astra Militarum is on my side now. Hey, what do you have? You better tank. Slightly less HP. 14 defense still. What skills, what magic do you have innate? They have light magic baked in. They have some spear and rapier. Okay, so they do like spear and rapier stuff. Man, you couldn't win with Earth's forces, so they had to ask space humans. This is dangerous here in this world. You know, we need to power up. It's cool to see we have Imperial Guard. Does that mean the rest of our guys changed? Are you like a Turbo Knight now or something? This is the guy I usually recruit for my nightly duties. Oh, he's got way more HP than the last one. 22 defense, that's why we want this guy. He'll do. I'll figure out his name, welcome him to the team proper in a moment. These guys haven't upgraded, so the front guards upgraded with the heavy armor that we paid for. They're the same. It is cool to see your town developing and whatnot in this game. They're the same. I guess my wizards are the same. Yeah, but they're outdated now. We got Tactician. Yeah, let me see if my guy's stuff went back to our inventory here. I need the Worm Slayer. Which one of you is the Worm Slayer? Okay, this is it. We did get our stuff back. The Worm Slayer. 5 defense helmet, I think, was the best, and then I had that weird armor. But I don't see it here. Unless this is it, because I only have one copy of this. Is this it? Ah, this is it. Crocodile leather armor? Yeah, we'll take the crocodile leather. And then 6 defense boots. Now we need a shield. Yeah, the regular shield. 6 defense boots would be better than the helmet, though. Let me take that out. See if somebody else wants that. I didn't mean to hit X! I hate hitting X. It's like a nice feature and an annoying feature at the same time. Okay, they don't have any new formation. Speaking of formation, we want to get back in this formation. We want this guy in the front. You here. Equip. I always forget what sword is what sword. It's this one. Worm Slayer. Guess you should carry a bunch of potions as backup if we're not doing anything else. He's got this shield on. He's got full body armor. But I can't wear the helmet with the full. I don't want the full. Yeah, slightly stronger like that. Okay, he has no magic. I'm not gonna build up magic on him because the cycle's gonna swap soon. We need to teach him some shit. Wait, hold up. Before I teach him shit. It does suck the other guy died because I think the other guy had a couple unique sword skills that we did not pass on yet. And what parry? That's really the only one we need. We take this too, we take this too, we take this too. I need to see something real quick. Alright, this move is called, I think this is the one that dodges sleep cast. Hypnosis. I don't know if we have that in the teaching area. No, not yet. Alright, well, I'll give him this for... Might help him out some more. Leave the rest open. Go back upstairs. Deposit the stuff I don't need. Okay. Go to my bedroom so I can get my mana and TP back on everybody. Be so sad if that boss respawns in the tower. Check the magic place and see if we learned any new magic as well. Nothing new there. Surely new wind magic, right? surely. Nope. That lifesteal spell. Fire. Okay, still only 2. And then Earth, I've been trying to push hard. Can we get a 3rd spell here? For Earth, perchance, maybe, perhaps? Hey, we do have a new Earth spell. Look at that. Something with HP again. A lot of HP stuff. Gather instructions from the Earth to heal one of your allies' HP. Alright. I mean, we'll learn it for now on the mole guy. So apparently it's a healing move. Maybe it's stronger than the water one. There wasn't anything else there, right? No. And then we'll check water. Healing's not what I'm looking for these skills. Look for utility shit. Okay, that's still 3. Alright, let's save. As for a new character, their name for anyone who's following along and wants to know is Ferdinand. Welcome to the team, Ferdinand. Alright, back to the queen. Help her out. See if we can kill this stone golem guy. Now get to killing the heroes, Ferdinand. Yeah, those pesky evil heroes. They must be punished. Yeah, before I continue, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I inhaled my drink, and I do want to keep going for a bit, so let me go refill that. Okay, I'm back. I went to the bathroom while I was at it. Figured I might as well. Oh, I'm back. I do wish I had some sort of fast travel mechanic, though. Takes a while to get to this jungle. Also, I'm snacking on a couple pretzels. I haven't seen us fail to run yet from a battle. Oh, pro dodge. Alright. And now we go over here. Now we sail on this boat. Alright, now we go south. Then we save, I guess. Oh my god, guys, you cannot be serious right now. What happened? The three NPCs like lined up exactly in front of my face. This bird's probably gonna get in my way if I don't kill these. What did I get? I got the new Earth spell, right? Yeah. Parry. Try to instant kill these. I don't mind spending 9 tech points for this. At least I think I don't mind. Might as well grind Earth while I'm at it. Ooh, clean fight. Clean fight. Honestly, once we learn that skill and I can just pass it on forever, I think I'm always going to want an axe user so I can have an AoE instant death. Okay, we made it. I can't climb back in this way to talk to the lady, and I doubt she's here. Yeah, and I don't want to fight this in advance. I'm sure you could. And you could probably loot the temple too, but we'll do it through her and see if she just gives us a reward or something, or likes us more instead of maybe hating us. I don't know what the optimal strat would be. We have to fight through these guys though. They are in the way. And I want to save his mana. to save most people's mana. I do want to test. Okay. Test it later in the boss fight, I guess. I forgot we attacked them in the back. Still take a crap ton of damage though. Do I have Swarm? I do have Swarm. Happily swarm it up. The odds of survival are higher with them than without them. Guess it depends. All right. Yeah, you can keep casting magic. What else? You got plenty of mana, hopefully, for this boss battle coming up. I'd rather not fight this thing if I can avoid it. That's better. Let's kill the sun. Kill the sun. Patty! I want to save my mana for the boss. Stun? We got another defensive technique. Okay, now we have to go all the way down and around, around and down. See if running away is a pretty useful tactic here. Holy crap. It's like a tier 2 version of that thing. Looks terrifying. Okay, and then I think we just go downstairs again, right? I went around here and there's nothing to it. And then we go around like twice over. Yeah, this is a slow back off. Shit. So far, we have yet to fail it. Might be the best run rate in an RPG on the SNES. Wait, the only way this would technically fail is if you were to be completely surrounded, I feel like, on all 4 sides. I probably should have took that, because those were 2 weaker enemies. Trying to avoid the battles, though. Snake! Oh, God! Hydra! Fuck that. Game really does remind me of playing something like Xenoblade Chronicles. It's just, you got Wimpertons walking around, and then you got Uber God Monster walking around in the same place. Alright, this guy's in my way. For this fight, we'll spend 9 and hopefully wipe out a whole bunch of them. All but one. It's pretty good. Land a worm, pretend to be a snake. Yeah, that happens. What class is the girl? My girl is the Empress. I think she just counts as Emperor class because she's the Emperor. Yeah, she's Emperor. Her actual class is like Holy Knight or something. Ah, this boss respawned. I actually have to fight this boss again. Oh, that's a bummer. If I need that, I would just reset with the old guy. But hey, we have a slightly stronger tank now. This thing wasn't that bad, but it does consume resources to kill. I have item bags, so it's not a huge deal. That one's not as good as the other one, I feel like. I still have no idea what that actually does for the team. I just like to imagine it helps me somehow. Alright, let's do... Right, let's do... This one. And you can do... Let's test the new Earth Healing spell and see how good or bad it is. Nice crit. Plant monster didn't like that and hit him back. And killed him straight up. Okay. 200 HP, but 5 mana is pretty pricey. I wonder if it also cures... What do you call it? Cure status. And I have this guy thrust. Alright, that sucks. Definitely not ideal. Good dodge. This one might be over because both their healers are dead. They use the potions up now. You have a potion on you? I forgot to equip this guy with a fucking potion again. Damn, we just got 3 crits in a row though on this boss. And we've been dazed. He has Moonlight, I forgot about that. Like I hit with AoE, we're fucked. For sure. It's whatever. Although, that's not ideal. Yeah, there's probably a reset here. The boss just took him out. He was too nasty this time. I'll try again. See if I can avoid the fight. Okay, here we go again. Attempt number 2. I wonder if I should attack with this guy if the boss isn't going to be hitting the front line but the back line instead. And then I'd really like to get Vajra established. Okay, well, it dazed him and then punched him. Can't you swap the formation? I can, but this is the best formation. So far. Well, you can't do it in battle. Get rid of these. Keep cutting. Buff her. $819 instead of 600. I'm starting to think Vajra Power is an attack buff. And not the defense buff. Or maybe it does both? And now the boss attacks the front line twice over. Let's see if she does more than about 300 or so odd damage. Dodge. AoE poison. Everyone dodge though. Good turn. 505. Alright, so Vajra Power this entire time has been an attack buff. I thought it was a defense buff. It might be a both buff of some sort, because I'm pretty sure it makes you take less damage too. Based earth magic. So where are the other characters' shields? Why is the pirate the only one who can block attacks occasionally? And when he Vajra powers himself, he gets the regen effect. I don't know if that is one of his artifacts or what. I'm not sure why he has that. Yeah, Vajra, just like that. Keep healing. You keep parrying. You attack, and then I'll try to attack on this turn of him. There you go, much better fight. And then I gotta get through this. Slowly back out. She'll teleport me. So I don't have to worry about the monsters. She's just like, yeah, let's go. All the monsters stand still. Alright, I feel like we can kill this thing, hopefully. Let's use a TP item and a mana item on our wizard. Ought to suffice. I don't want to lock myself here in case, because then I have to take a death, so we'll just talk to her every time we want to come back here, I guess. As if this is not doable, then I will pass on trying. Let me see if this does any damage to him first. He mostly physically attacks, but I'll still set that up with parry. I'll Vajra power this guy first. Because he's the one who's always attacking. Alright, AoE poison. Is that how he always opens his AoE poison? Because that's really annoying if that's so. $202. Not bad. Oh, he just healed for 999. I just noticed. He wasn't doing that last time, was he? I don't think so. Alright, let's try the sunlight skill on ourselves. Let's have you cure the poison off of him. You keep parrying, you keep attacking, you will also... Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong move. That was a wasted turn, probably. Unless it hit there, it would have been clutch if it hit him. Yeah, well, she's cured. No, it's an earth spell. This guy is healing 999 every turn. We have to figure out what to do about that. Unless I can do more than 999 per turn. I might have to, like, wait until everyone's set up. Better. That does not cure status. This is a pretty rough start, so we'll try again here. Mr. Monster. Let's assume he starts with poison first. Turn. Which means this guy can swing because I can't parry that. Okay, it does start with that in turn 1. Oh my god, he attacked the front line! Holy shit. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong lead. I've been looking for the transliteration. Found it. Reduce weapon and terrain damage. Well, it definitely does more than that. We something to do with the class then? I mean, we tested on the two characters and they both had damage increases, so I'm not sure it's class based. You know what? Hold on. Until I can go all in. Should save my mana because he's just healing. He's healing at least 999. So I have to do over 999 every turn, right? He didn't heal that turn. Maybe his healing was temporary. Probably that skill that pierces through armor. Damn it. I don't know how many more lives she has. Okay, yeah, he's not healing now. Stop killing her! Hit my frontliner! Too bad this guy's not a bug. I don't have a Stone Slayer sword. There's two versions of it. Alright, here, if he's aiming for her, I'm gonna defend. I'm telling you, this does both defense and offense. Dash for power. Alright, I think Mr. Mole's just gonna be on healing duty to top everyone off. Top off me lord. Oh, she has 6 out of 11 lives left, yeah. I don't want her to die to the poison AoE. Oh, my tank died. 368's pretty good piercing damage. Since my tank died, I really need to bring him back up. And we're likely going to want 2 people to get his HP up to a better standing. Okay, she cannot take the hit. Let's have you res her. She's got 5 lives left. I really need the boss to fucking leave her alone. Or I should probably defend with her. I want her damage, but I might not be able to afford her damage. I wonder if I leave her down, would the boss leave her alone and just attack the front line? Yes, she's got that kind of posture. I'm gonna keep attacking with her, right? HP tracking... Mole needs to set up himself for some attacks. Block. Let's have you heal, you parry, you do your thing. I'm gonna see how much this does to this guy. Excellent parry. Parry is a game changer, yeah. 274, that's not that much. Alright, back to poking. Parry. He's almost out of mana, which is really depressing. As a matter of fact, I've been doing the chop thing, but if I do the 3 mana one, I get an extra use. Let's see how much damage the double tomahawk does. And then you are on healing duty. Oh, I just thought of an idea. That costs too much mana to keep hiding her. Let's heal my pirate. Tomahawk did good damage. I should have been doing that shit from the beginning. If only I had known. There's another thing I'd like to test. I don't know buff stack in this game. Oh, hold up. The guy's probably gonna die and we're gonna want to double heal him so he is topped off. I'm gonna try another Vajra on my top guy. Now's a good time to test. That's like 482. We'll see if he does even more damage. They don't stack? I wouldn't think they do. Just never got around to checking. I also don't know if they're removed when your guy is defeated or falls in combat. Do life absorb for him. And I guess you spam heal on their tank in case he blocks instead of parries. It does not stack. Motherfucker. My girl cannot survive a hit to save her life against this guy. Oh, good. Beat him. Have a good night, Joe. That's impressive, and I didn't catch the other part. That's some weird transitioning there. Oh goodness, it's gonna be a maze temple. At least there's no monsters in here though. I'm just gonna YOLO mid until I start recognizing some patterns. This one sent me back here. Alright, middle might have been correct. The hell are you saying? Cat took me back to here. Alright, it seems like it's none of these then. Okay, so we have to go somewhere else. The last one to rule out would be the right. Over here. She said let's go inside. Yeah. That makes sense. There you go. Okay. That's the last thing I tried. This dope. I get it now. I finally understand. Should I have left with her? So, I don't know. That was auto-scrolling very quickly, so I didn't catch that. Something about these two towers were built for hypnotic research or something. What was that just now? Yeah, what kind of quests did I get involved with? Anyway, there's another tower over there. Over where? That was to the right of the jungle, right? Is there any reason for me to go here again? It just shows the same story. Yeah, that's the entrance of the jungle. I recognize that. A nice way for me to scout the screen. So in the top right woods is another tower. I have to get over there. Okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention last time to what was actually being conveyed to me. You remember Romancing Saga? And all the monsters are out of the tower. I'm sure these guys are happy. So it's just an old man, right? Yeah. I will take a nap. Yeah. My poor liege lost so many lives during that, though. Let's make sure none of the other NPCs say anything major. I'm gonna say the same stuff. It's like... Alright, to the other tower. We're already down 2 bosses for this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to conserve my mana for yet another boss encounter coming up. Guess we'll find out. Ow. How does he keep blocking and the others do not keep blocking? He's really good at blocking. Oi. Walk away from that one. It's a big fish. That was a good thing I saved. I don't think we can afford that many more lives on our Empress here. We're trying to do this in one life cycle. AoE thunder magic, yeah. Too good. Surely these are less dangerous. Nope. Just as dangerous. Yeah, but they didn't kill us. But I probably won't kill them either. The sea monsters are truly terrifying in this game. The towers are constructed based on a hypnotic research. That's what I said. Hyper travel generated by them is more stable than the previous version by 100 times. That's what I got from scrolling text. Are you telling me there are sci-fi elements being incorporated into my fantasy RPG yet again? Square, you can't keep getting away with this. It's every RPG in the 90s. Damn it, bird, leave me alone. The bird's like literally blocking the way. Okay, we can do this one. The more I run away, the faster they time travel to me. That's bullshit, but I believe it. What? That's my ace in the hole for flyer tech. I can't. Oh my god. Well, if they don't all die here, my night guy will go down. Dying the birds. Hey, tentacle birds. You see that sprite? The thing is a fucking Cthulhu monster. Surprised my guy didn't die. Yet. Nice block, dude. Nice block. You do us proud, Molo guy. You do us proud. Alright, no one went down. That's a miracle. That's a save. Take those. So could you not enter this tower before the cutscene? I don't know if I can enter this tower. It seems to be floating in midair or something. Interesting. Well, if I'm supposed to do something else, the message was lost on me, so I don't see anything here. We'll hit every tile up just to make sure there's no trigger. Seems like I cannot go to the tower. And I cannot go to the sides. Unless there's some other way of getting to the tower. Nope. Alright, we're missing something. Probably the girl, but I don't know where the girl went. Maybe a generation needs to go by? Get me out of here. Any other way of getting to this place? Anyway, I guess I could escape from the battle since we're not in ideal information and then just fight it again. This one's not so bad though. Yeah, da, 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 da. Good job, team. Good job. Now this leads to this other village that's here. These guys don't... They give you the weird medicine here. I wonder if I have to take that and then I can get in or something weird like that. This person gives you some sort of concoction. Oh, she's saying something else now. Or is she just saying she has to administer the thing? I'll make medicine for you. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. And then we fall. And we're like, numb. I don't know if that's just a joke or a weird oddity that they added that does nothing, or it's required for something. That I'm unsure of. Nice block, dude. Nice face tanking, dude. Well, at least he's stunned still. That's cool. Okay, how they cut you off. These things did die, but they came really close to killing us, too. You know what? Do that. Well, -1. Gonna say nah to that one. Alright, just to check. Taking the potion did nothing for activating this. Okay, so we gotta do something else. Worth a shot, I think. This guy wasn't that bad, if I recall. I need to go back to town and heal, so I'm just gonna use my powerful spells to clear the way. Basher power. Apparently this fish is immune to the light. That's news to me. Quite a few things immune to the light magic as well as the fire magic. Nice getaway, me. Nice getaway. I do want to check the bottom right of the map here and make sure there's nothing there. Ow, 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 ow. Unlocks tower. One can hope. No one tells them how to get to it. They never do. They never tell you the fine details involved. Well, we know that fish will kick my ass in a single move. Oh, I'm out. Save again. The fuck? Bird come from? All flying around haphazardly and shit. Hey, what's down this way? Anything down here? Do I need like an exotic flower? Or to enter the tower? There's even more jungle down here. We haven't been down here yet. Wait, hold up. She doesn't look like she's in danger. She looks more like a monster tamer. So, don't panic. This one is let's help, and then the bottom one is, let's wait and see for now. Yeah, let's wait and see for now. Oh shit. I guess it didn't matter what I did. Although she doesn't know we're here now. What the fuck? How did I suddenly end up in this place? Skeleton knight infused with a skeleton mount thing looks horrifying. That looks even more horrifying. Handle skeleton dragon? I was supposed to go heal. Where am I now? I have no idea. All I know is there's a lot of scary looking enemies. I might get surrounded if I'm not careful, but that's okay. That's why I haven't saved yet. See if we can weasel out of this. You quit following me. These ones look a little safer to deal with. Hold on. There's no way those skeletons were the weakest enemies. Slimes are much weaker. 150 damage? I can handle 150 damage. It canceled my girl's turn. That's really annoying. And they canceled my guy's turn, which is also really annoying. It's just annoying thing after annoying thing. Why do I always do that? Cancelled her again. These swarm bypasses their insane physical defense. I guess I'll save and see how this cave goes. Fuck off, slide. Okay, this is fine. I should see if Vajra power buffs Swarm, actually, next time I'm in the battle. That would be good knowledge to have. It wouldn't have worked this time because he went fucking first. I don't know how he went first before all of my other characters, as he is the slowest. Let's test it now if I can. Defend, defend, swarm, defend, Vajra, and AoE poison, my favorite. And of course he goes before the mole man. Why does the mole man go last? Alright, well I guess I can test it here. It says like 281 or whatever. Bammers. Okay, it does buff Swarm. That's good knowledge to have. Alright, now before we die... This sword does some damage. Just a worm slayer and it hits for that much through a slime? That's crazy. Where the fuck am I? I have no idea. Don't die. Can't believe they did not die. Dee dee dee. Oh well. Oh, he parried! Oh! Big parry. Ow! I know where I am. We took some kind of hidden path apparently, and it just brought us back to here. This is the temple. The enemies could kindly fuck off so I can go heal. I guess I'll go back to the bottom right in a moment and see if we can find where the lady went instead of taking this hidden passage. It's not the right place. Why does this town not mark its hotel room? Everyone else has an inn sign out front. What's wrong with these savages? I don't expect anyone to come here. What do you mean? They're all prime examples of people that have come here. I wonder if the queen is still at the temple in some capacity. The temple doesn't have any, probably not, right? He was just like, oh, I know what to do now, and then ran off. I'm just like, fuck, I don't know what to do now. Okay. Into the tower. I don't know how to do that, though. The mystery's too strong. Yes, I mashed A all over that bitch. I took the wrong path there. Okay, I just want to leave. She doesn't seem to be here. Talk to the tower a bit. There's no talking to no tower. No tower to talk to. We have a mysterious blonde lady hanging out with pups. I was looking for the bar, but that's okay. We'll go back out. Maybe, hold on. I guess just to rule it out, she didn't climb back up her tower, did she? Or would she hang out in here? Game devs do that. There's no enemies here, so it won't take that long to run through. It's got a shortcut exit at the top too, so I don't have to run back down. Oh, there are monsters in here still. Why are there monsters in here still? I don't really want to go through here again if there are monsters, but I need to rule it out. Let me just run from them all. That'd be funny if the boss respawns in here. Jump scare. Oh, that's a new enemy. It's like a centaur demon. Green guy. Haven't seen him before. This game has a pretty significant amount of sprites. I like it. Most of them are, you know, they're close but slightly different designs, and that's all we asked for. And a slightly different variety instead of just different colors. Yeah, this guy is a pain in the ass. Oh, good. Well, no, never mind. We're gonna have to beat our way through here. That's what instant death magic is for, though. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. I don't know how annoying this Minotaur guy is. That's what instant death magic is for. Oh, the Minotaur got. Oh, got a reset. Oh, we got owned by the stray windblade on the main character. Unfortunate. Damn, I was gonna say there's a non-zero chance I can slip past here. Usually the pirate man goes first. It's the one enemy we don't want to fight. And she is not back here, despite the fact there are still monsters here. So we ruled that out. She went to the tower, but I can't interact with the tower, seemingly. Get my mana back. We found some strange lady in the forest. But then I entered some hidden tile or something and then fell into a cave. Didn't really catch visually what happened there. I guess I'll double check real quick. I'm too curious to see what's next here. I should be calling it a night though. Going on 9 hours. Alright, so we saw the cutscene here, we waited and we saw... Ah, it's like a pitfall there, okay. That's what happened. So you can't actually follow the girl. These are some cool looking skeletons. If you can't actually follow the girl... I don't know if I can do anything else here. Currently. Burden away. And I'm starting to think you can't fail at running away in this game. To check the top left. Scary snake. A map showing the tower. I mean, I don't doubt that you can enter the tower. The question is how do I enter the tower? That's just the exit to the prairie area slash deserty-ish area. I'm stuck. No spoilers, no spoilers. I'll figure it out, or I won't figure it out, and we simply won't do it. It can remain a mystery. These are new. Yeah, that's right, B-Madge. The streamer doesn't have to do all the content. I want to know too. Tell me none. We got mysterious SaGa a long time ago. I think it's just the one magic item there, because I don't have any key items here. Good to know I have 5 pages of inventory I can use. Alright. Mashing A on every tile. I was trying to walk through walls on every tile. The other thing I'm noticing just now is there's a visual effect going on. It's not like solid color, just a river. It's got some weird, I guess, a watery effect. I don't know if that means anything. I'm not seeing any interactables here. My best guess is that we come here in a new generation. Not now? Or I need to go talk to somebody, but I don't know who. Let's go to the town in the top right and see if I can't figure something out by going there. This attack. What's that? I confused my girl. And she shot my dude. Got a sap in my HPs. Yeah, thanks. You wasted her potion. Wait, I need to re-equip potions and stuff. AI loves using your potions up when you're confused. Anybody here have information about the tower? What about the researcher guy? Is he just still exclaim that this place is wacky or whatever? Yeah, this guy. Doesn't seem to be saying anything new. Yeah, I have no idea how to get into the tower. I can only suspect... My suspicion is that she got the brilliant idea of how to enter it, and we have to wait until the next generation for her to enact her brilliant idea on how to enter it. This guy just spins. He's a weirdo like that. Hey, well, while I'm here, we can go back to Japan land. You do be a dancing weirdo. Oh yeah, is this guy still here? I'm curious. And I'll go visit the salamanders. He's not. He just left all this stuff here. Left it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, we haven't been here yet. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. What? Salamander people. That sorcerer who built his mansion on the west side of the island. He seems like a real thug. Yeah, I thought he was a bad customer too, so I helped him. Fuck up your volcano. I wonder if you guys liked the volcano erupting or prefer it not erupting. A poet came and left his instrument. I have that. Oops. Oh, I went to Cumberland. Well, guess I gotta go to Cumberland. Follow this poet guy's trail. Chief's house. Oh, he's so badass looking. Surprised you've come, and it says I've come to a place like this for change, or I'm surprised you came to a place like this for change. Yeah, well, they don't seem to be upsetty spaghetti or anything of that nature. Nothing over here, right? Okay, just double check. What's to the right-hand side of this zone? There's another house over here. What's that? One more house? A sorcerer came the other day and investigated various things. Wouldn't be able to confirm this if it wasn't for what we did, though. After that, several stone tablets went missing. Huh. It says, years the island resurfaces. Hellfire. A terrifying flame that burns the salamander's body. There's another dude here. This is the library. That's right. Heat-resistant stone slabs are used. Alright, something about a year. In that year, a massive eruption occurred and an island emerged to the west. You have treasure? Can I has? The poet's guitar. It's one of 5 instruments, I guess, that I need. Years, the bath rock solidified. It's just their like origin story. I don't know if those two are saying the same thing or what. We have a guitar of the poet. No item description for it. So that's the salamanders. During the next cycle, I'm not sure if they're recruitable or not. I'll have to come back and check. Probably no reason to go to a volcano. What about this town? Alright, this is how I get out of here. People are probably happy now that the volcano is not going to threaten to destroy them all. See what he has to say, the mayor man. Cannot express my gratitude enough. The hell you can't. Start expressing. What task should I perform then? So these guys are satisfied. You have nothing. Probably go to bed, man. You just and all over the place. He watches. Go for it. Been told I'm pretty good at that. Alright. So, jungle. Don't know what to do with jungle temple. Until next cycle I can come and check it out. Guess I just get out of here then. Should be able to kill these guys quickly enough. Get some more magic casts. Oh, that's gonna cancel. Oh no, that's blind. Okay. That's slightly less annoying than what the other one used to do. Nice block, dude. Excellent killing spell. Save. I have the guitar and stuff. I don't want to lose the guitar and stuff. Alright, so that's the swamp. I could explore the desert. No, we want to go to Cumberland now. Alright, yeah. Forgot. Go find the poet. That's an idea. Oh, you can kind of fast travel to the other villages. You just have to enter this map view. Southern settlement. Western settlement. Okay, and I can get to the desert stuff. Bihara. Terrelpaba. Well, we're not looking for that. So I get back. Gotta take a boat up north. I've actually been wondering, since Cumberland was opened, is the well, take me, I guess, to the village so I can go outside here. They had the thing. Wait, were there all these pathways here? They had like a fortress here. Oh, we can just enter the fortress now. Yeah, let's divide the Cumberland and whatnot. Not sure how far left this goes, but I guess we can travel the wall. That stops here. I'll have to try going right too, just to see what happens. Hey, which one of you is Cumberland? This one, right? That's Douglas. Narak Castle. Orfar. All of Siegfried. Right. That's where Siegfried is at. I thought one of these was Cumberland. Great Wall West Gate. I kind of want to see if I can get the East Gate unlocked on the map. Hold up. Before I go anywhere. Ah, okay, you can't go any further this way. But I do have the East Gate unlocked now. I don't remember what town it was. Maybe it was a transitionary town? Guys don't even talk to me. Still don't have a liege on here. A golden door. Anyway. I don't remember where Cumberland is. Which one is Cumberland? I thought it was this continent. I swear we've seen it before. It's not where the merchant fleet is it? Surely not. I don't think there's anything in this castle of interest for us currently. We can go to Miles, and we can go to... Alright, have a good night, bro. Can't believe we won't know what's inside the tower. Oh, there's no way we're gonna find out what's inside the tower. I don't know how to get in. I don't see any triggers happening. Could be a waifu in there, could be. I think we just can't get in at the moment. I think something else has to happen first. A big waifu. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da, da, da. Okay, this also goes to Miles and then the other place, which is Douglas. Dagurasu. Da, 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 da. Confused what the green stuff between tower and terrain is? Is the tower floating? It seems to be surrounded by a tiny moat of swampy water, yes. At least I think that's what's going on. Water? I think so. Alright, what town is this town? Nibelung. Where we've been to Cumberland before, but I just don't fucking remember which one is Cumberland. This is Tifaru. You can kill heroes but not jump over a moat. Yes. You got a problem with that? We have very specific capabilities, and jumping over a moat is not one of them. This is definitely not Cumberland. This is New Ono. And this is Mo something. Mobilum. Alright, so yeah, I don't know where Cumberland is. We probably haven't even been to Cumberland. Let me go back to my castle and see if anything is in the news or whatnot. Because otherwise, the only thing I can think to try to do is the desert. Or... Where? If you go to the town in the desert, the first one, before the desert, and you go across the moat, there was another location that it took you to, right? Where did that take you to? I don't remember. Anyway, we're gonna power walk up so I can do some rolling on the side here. Dreamer doesn't know where to go. We have desert. I can go to desert, I guess, and do desert shit. Good evening, gentlemen. Holding up leads you straight to the throne. Nothing. Right, let's see what the information guy has to say. Probably the first thing he's going to tell me is the inventor wants to invent something. Yes. That's it still. Okay. I still want to save my money, so I'm not going to invent the bow upgrade yet. I'm gonna stay at the inn. Make sure we're recovered while I'm thinking. She had another option available. Curious. Alright, let's go back to the desert. Cumberland. Where the fuck is Cumberland? I'm sure after the generation passes, the poet will still be wherever the hell he is. Make sure nothing new's happening here. Empty. 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 Ba 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 ba. I don't know how you enter the map perspective. Well, not this map. Unless this lets me fast travel. There's still south to go on the main continent, but I have not been able to travel south. Actually pretty far east to go too, but there's a pit preventing me from traveling farther east. I guess sometimes you have to manually walk. And other times you don't. I don't know how that's calculated. Alright, let me see where this takes us again. Because this has some docks on the right-hand side. Oh, yeah. Quick, turn the ship around and run away. This just puts you in a fast travel mode for here. Oh, this is actually interconnected. I could fast travel to these places from here. Interesting. I suppose. Can I get to the desert area? There you go. Took a minute, but we gotta travel. Alright, so these guys had the 3 towers. We cleared this shit out. They have more desert to explore, so we're gonna check out the desert, I suppose. We'll just keep going south. Desert worms, desert birds. Desert worms and desert birds. Desert moon men carrying goblins with bows. Desert corners. Desert vipers. Maybe low bird. No means no, means no. Especially if we have half HP, you know, it's just not as fun. Okay, and this leads to some area. But we don't have any town knowledge for south here. Okay. I can't do anything with this. And I also cannot exit this menu, apparently. Oh, you can hit X to go to this map. Did this just let you travel? I'm just curious. If I go here... Wow, it does. Okay, so the game has a weird fast travel system. I don't know how you can activate it, like, on command, because you can't do it with L and R. You have to hit that menu through some screen transition that puts you in that menu. Not every screen transition puts you in that menu, though. I don't know what the criteria is to be put into that menu. Alright, let's keep checking out the desert area here. Oh, there's nothing else here. There's like the oasis images over there. Well, that sucks. Oh, that did not suck. That was actually helpful. This is a different desert area. Leave me alone, birds. Yeah, you asked for it. Why does the person I cast Vajra on always go first? Yes. Well, I wasn't gonna reset, but they killed her in one, so that sucks. Did she not have 300 HP? Did she take another hit? I think she took another hit. I hadn't saved yet, so now I gotta get back there real quick. Okay, bottom. Nah, let's just let to this. This isn't what I wanted. Okay. Snake! In my way, you're in my way! I must be in my way. If I can insta-give him. I don't know if he can be affected by that. Nice. Alright, well, we lost one on air. Mage. That's fine. Where's this go? Damn. It went right. He went right. Okay, can't hit this. It's gonna just take me into the corner there. Probably should have killed those two. I would have got rid of this bird. I think we want to go straight down the center path. Hello, is this RPG Gamer dating chat? No, it's down the hall. Fuck, we died, man. They keep killing the Empress. Alright, now I came from here. Get out of my way, bird. I'll reset again because he's gonna be in the way. I should call it a night, but I want to keep exploring. It went down here. And I should save. Good luck on your search for what you desire. What? Right, yeah, that's why I was getting confused earlier. It's like, why are we dying when we have more HP than that? Oh, desert mechanic. The desert gimmick. Bird this time. It's just back down here. Leads to the same thing. Alright. And the last thing to do would be to check, like, way left. So not down that way. This is a mirage. The thing with the desert is that there's apparently a bunch of dudes out here looking for a town that moves. This is new. What is this place? Mermaid or mermaid. How lovely. There's a legend that mermaids once lived in this town. That is why it is called Mermaid. Thanks for clarifying that for me, buddy. At night, the dancers come. The number of customers increases, so we're lucky. They don't usually have a back door that you can enter in these bars. I don't doubt this is going to be important later. And there's a boat that goes somewhere else. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. My grandpa goes to bars just to see the young dancers. Your grandpa? Still kicking? That's pretty awesome, I guess. Maybe she meant her husband, because of the way Japanese works. I need to teach him a lesson today. Alright, before I check where the boater goes, let's finish with the town. Not much left. At night, beautiful dancers come to the tavern. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Why are all mermaids so beautiful? It's not fair. Wouldn't it be nice if there were some good-looking fishmen? Got the hots for the fish people. There's a shrine in the eastern mountains where a witch lives. When I was young, she made me a flame leaf. Okay. Good to know. Might have unlocked something for us. It's actually turning into dusk now. OCR, please. There's a mermaid story about a man who falls in love with a mermaid, makes a potion to put in her body? Probably the kanji was wrong. So makes her a potion, maybe to give her a body, then chases after her. Something, I don't know. Ah, I want to fall in love. Does this count as nighttime then? Per chance? I don't see people out in the town now. Now it is. Oh my, it's actually animated. Okay. You can't get that. The girl isn't from this town. Maybe she's from a nearby village. What is with that dancer? Only Juan were a little younger. Juan. Oh, if only I were a little younger. My bad. He says the same thing as the other guy. He says the same thing. Huh. I wonder if I could, like, wait back here, but I'm not sure how that functions. I don't know how the passage of time works in this, area. Do I just have to talk to the people? For time to pass? Or do we have to wait for it? Okay, talking to people. So this is afternoon now. Oh, and coming back here just makes it daytime. Okay, I was gonna wait here at night, but I see this resets the timer. Okay, well, I guess we'll... Oh, now it's nighttime over here. That's... This town, the sun is fucked. It's not working correctly. You go into the other houses at this time of night? I'll watch the dance one more time. This song sounds familiar. Is this in Romancing Saga 1? I'm not sure. Hey Buster, get out of the way. I need to investigate that wall that your dancer phased through. I don't actually know what to do about this information here. You can see she has another song that plays. Doesn't take too long to pass time in this town. Just gotta talk to people. The days while away. Here, keep talking to me. Yeah, okay, you can use the same person. Oh, she actually pulled us in for a dance, huh? Yeah, good time for that emote. Okay, she went out the door this time, so I'm gonna follow. No, it's daytime again. Fuck, daughter, I don't know what to do about this. She dances and then runs away. I'll try one more. See what happens in one more. It's got 3 different songs playing. Oh wait, no, let's talk to me, buddy. Talk to me. Let's talk all day, as a matter of fact. Does that not work? Maybe that doesn't work. This makes us wonder even more. It's the mysterious dancer doesn't say anything. She just dances and then runs off. I must know what her deal is. Oh wait, is it not passing into evening anymore? Maybe that activated something? Hold on, wait, I'm gonna translate his message now. Is he saying no? He's asking a question. He's saying there's nothing to look forward to. Okay, something changed then. He's not visiting the town anymore. Okay, she says the same thing. Who was that anyway? I don't have any idea. If she is a mermaid, maybe now I can go to the lake where the narwhal thing is and do something there? I have no idea. She's still saying a poem or whatever the hell she's saying. She says person 4 times over. Just double check at the bar. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna sleep at the inn, see if anything happens. I'll go behind the bar, see if anything happens. And then I guess I'll take this boat and see where it takes us. I don't know what to do with this information. Could be another thing where I have to come back here in a future generation for some reason. And maybe she'll be like, oh, I'm the daughter of the mermaid that used to dance here, and my mother told me that she danced with the emperor, and that was great, and all that shit. Can you help me? What's the town called? I don't remember. It's called Mermaid. That's what the town's called. It's called Mermaid. Don't tell me anything about Mermaid. You can look it up yourself, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's happening here? Ooh, he talked about the poet. Huh. Ship carrying the poet to Toba was attacked. Wow, that sounds horrible, yeah. He's just gonna say that? The ship carrying the poet was attacked. Where are you going? It's like, well, damn, man. Who's this legendary poet guy that you, yeah, we could go to Toba. Or we could go to Mobilum. So we can get the Mobilum from here? Alright, well, let's go to Toba. Maybe we'll be attacked. There's probably gonna be a lot of stuff that I miss. Playing blind. Yes. Do expect that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's time-limited events and other things you can only do during a certain generation, and then you miss out on it if you don't let it happen. Or maybe consequence things, so like if I do something, then something else can never happen because I did thing, you know? Wouldn't put it past the devs to have it set up like that. This romancing one was the same way, I believe. The man rows the boat and the woman dives. That's the traditional way of life here. Okay, I say the same thing that other guy says. But before I explore this town, let's park it here. I'll just face this way. Thanks for watching tonight, guys. We went on for 10 hours of romancing SaGa, uninterrupted this time. Tons of mysteries. I have no idea what we're doing or looking for anymore. We're just going places. Next time I play, we'll keep on adventuring, being a confused emperor or empress son. That's right. Bye again, fare thee well to each of you. Oh, and Zero, have you figured out what faction you want to play yet for the Warhammer thing, yo? Feel free to let me know. We gotta lock you in. And I still need to get around to teaching Zozokin. He did not tell me when he would be available to do so yet. Yes, but you won't tell me? That's blasphemy. I insist that you inform me, so I may proceed to update the thing on the Discord with your proper paperwork. Don't let me bait you again. I didn't bait Zero. Baiting never happened. Never happened. Just wait, I have my list already set up. There's gonna be plenty of robot dudes. Even bigger robots will be present. Got baited so hard. Schwa. Anyway, you all have a wonderful night. I will see you around on the flip side.